Okay, I am back with a drink. So, I probably should start with the recap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So, last time we played, you were returning back to the village after massacring most of the kobolds. Once you got back into the village, you kind of separated to attend to your own businesses. Watcher Pharaoh went back to the inn with Problem and Chikumos, while Volwaith went shopping. While in the inn, Chikumos got some milk and alcohol, and after that left to talk with the mayor. Problem talked with the daytime innkeeper Bev into cooking one of the partially matured kobold eggs, and when Bev found out what had happened and that Problem had lied to her about the egg and what horrible thing she was kind of doing and disgusting and she got kind of furious and demanded Problem to leave the inn. When Chakumos heard all of this ruckus, he decided to bar the door to the inn with one of his spears because I really don't know. Maybe he wanted to be mischievous. But after the act, he headed to the back door of the inn. I assume planning to block that as well. Meanwhile, inside, Pharaoh tried to calm Bev down as Problem ran into the kitchen and stole the frying pan and the partially cooked kobold embryo, and tried to escape through the front door, but was unable to do so as the door was blocked by spear led by Chalkumos. Pharaoh ended up paying 1 gold piece to Bev for the problem. Oh god, my notes are horrible. Problem.
So many problems.
Bev, Bev yet again demanded Problem to leave, and this time she was able to do so as one of the villagers opened up their blocked door. Meanwhile, Chukumos got to the back door, checked it if it was open, and when he found out it was locked, he left to the mayor's house. As Chikumos was wandering around the village, Volwaith was making purchases, mainly a few vials to make potions and a pipe to smoke the tobacco you looted from the kobolds. Once Volwaith was done shopping, he headed back towards the inn, only to find out the shitstorm Problem had started. As Problem separated from the group to find a fireplace to cook her horror meal, Volwaith and Pharaoh decided to get out of the town and start brewing the healing potions. Problem decided to head to the closest source of fire she could find, which was the nearby guard barracks. She was told to get lost and that this was no communal cooking stove. And this Problem, to her credit, she did leave without causing further problems at the barracks. At this time, Chakumos had found his way to the mayor's house and forced the door open, either out of spite or just because he did not have time to wait for someone to open it for him. Inside, Chakumos saw a rather disturbed butler, who came to check what was that horrible sound when he forced the door open. Chakumos explained that it was an accident and he just wanted to talk with the mayor, Gregory Corbin. Mayor accepted to talk with Chakumos, and the two had a conversation about the current defense of the village and the militia force and the guards and, all that.
Fuck.
What?
Fucking
happening?
rigged.
Oh, you're... let me guess, you're rolling at...
He beat me
Steam.
by 1 again.
Well, it's nice to see you're paying attention.
I am. He's sending me messages. He's whispering me on fucking Roll20 to get on Steam to roll, and he's fucking offline on Steam.
I am also paying attention.
You're also
Can yell to-
fucking stupid and disrespectful towards our DM. My
You both
sincerest,
are.
my sincerest
I ban you.
apologies.
I said
Don't
that to
interrupt
show-
me when I'm apologizing to you. Please carry on.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out where I was. Okay, during the conversation, one of the villagers ran to the mayor's house and informed him that there was a disturbance at the inn, which the mayor took seriously and went to investigate with Chakumos and some guards. Once Chakumos and the mayor got there, the situation was explained to the mayor, who understandably wanted to throw Problem out of the village. So the search for Problem started. In around the same time, Problem saw the mayor and Chakumos heading to the inn, and then got the bright idea to use Mayor's kitchen to cook her kobold mush. So she headed to the mayor's house, snuck in through the broken door, avoided the servants, made her way into the kitchen, and started cooking. And to cut very long story short, she was called, guard and mayor were called, and they coaxed Problem out of the house and kicked her out of the village with a promise that if she is seen again, she will be shot on sight. Although she could keep her horrible kobold mush and the frying pan.
It's fucking tasty.
Wasn't
Didn't
tasty,
you
it was-
vomit when you started eating it?
Huh?
No, I don't think she vomits it, but she barely, it was barely edible.
Oh.
And not because, her cooking skills, more like because of the ingredients. While this was happening, Chakumos went back to the general trader, sold some of his stuff, and emptied the trader's stock of oil. After trading, Chakumos picked up the hoard. Oh. What the fuck have I wrote here?
What you've written?
I think it should be horse.
Yes,
Horse.
Horse.
horses. Okay,
Horse.
I've
Yes,
hit, yeah, I've hit D instead of S 2 times, so hoarded instead of horses.
Hoarded.
No, not hoarded. Hoardeds.
Hey.
Oi.
What up, dude?
Horses and
Sonic?
wagon. And left Ravencrest. A few moments later, the crew was back together planning their next move. And you guys decided to head to Tradebeak to make some deals and possibly find some work. Who knows?
Okay, this is the part that I don't remember because
Okay.
my hangover was just starting at that point.
After traveling few hours towards Tradebeak, you came across seemingly abandoned structure near the road. A well. Despite your thorough investigations, you could not find anything wrong or special about the well. It was just a well, where you could get cold fresh water from, and it seemed that there was no signs that it was in constant use.
Dear God.
Something wrong mentioned. We have to go back.
I fucking knew if I used those words. Anyway, leaving the well behind, you continued your travels towards west and towards Tradebeak. However, before you could reach Tradebeak, you came across another structure on the side of the road, this time habited by two gnomes, tinker gnomes to be precise, called Cinnabar of Fuba and Toner Waggleflow. And this was their magnificent roadside store. In this shop, the gnomes offered you their world-revolutionizing inventions such as super heavy diving helmet, fire belcher, spring boots, outside sound blockers, and of course the amazing ultimate butter cutter that exploded after it was used on a kobold egg.
I
Yeah,
feel like the bane of this fucking campaign are kobold eggs.
I'm starting to feel that too.
It's how we defeat the ultimate evil.
Wanna have kobold egg?
Yeah, sure. I've heard their delicacy. But before the embarrassing miscalculations with the butter cutter, the egg, Chakumos tested the fire belcher and found out that it makes much larger flame when you he used it than when the gnomes used it. Big enough to possibly be used as an improvised weapon. In any case, after Butter Cutter exploded and the two gnomes closed their shop, you were free to continue travels towards Tradepeak. And that was where we ended last session. So yeah, I do assume you are not going to linger around the now partially destroyed
Yes.
gnomish roadside shop.
It would make great bonfire.
Oh yeah, we have to figure out the range on the flame belcher.
Mhm.
Did I ever? Did I
Big
ask?
unrelated.
Did I ever
What were you
ask?
saying?
I'm gonna fuck.
We have to figure out how good the flame belcher is.
But how have I did I ever ask if I see any shiny things in the shop area?
No, you didn't.
Do I see any shiny things around the shop area if we are still like on the verge of leaving this area?
I must note that you tried the spring shoes on and
Oh,
you
yeah.
found out that they were...
I took damage from
Well-
that. I broke my ankles.
Yeah, you didn't... Yeah, I think you took 1 point of damage.
Yeah, I do.
So
but
his
yeah.
mic is far away.
Yeah, I know.
Currently, they're not... Well, there are some shiny objects on the table as the device contraption kinda exploded with steam and... Yeah, so they have some shine to them. But you do know that they are just metallic parts, so whether you're going to go for them, that is up to you.
Sorry, what?
I will fucking slap you.
Please do. I'm literal. I have not settled down yet.
I said that there are some shiny things on the table, mostly metallic parts from the exploded contraption, but you do know that they're metallic parts, so whether you want to go for them or not, that's up to you.
Are they shiny?
I mean, they were just steam cleaned by a steam explosion, so yeah, they're kind of shiny.
I want to take one of those parts with me.
Okay,
A Metal Gear.
give me a sleight of hand check.
Yoink.
Yeah, you easily pick up a shiny metal cog. You know, it's sort of a bronzen color. You would assume it's either made of copper or brass.
Shiny
You don't know,
metal
really.
cock.
You can take that and go. Beep, 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 beep.
Also,
Nice.
Hans, you're on your Hans profile.
Fuck. Doesn't matter.
Well, Toblop, so are you. You're
I
on
know.
Toblop.
That's how I noticed it.
Man, double standards, am I right, boys?
That
also know that
that
Shadow
wasn't
is
that wasn't a hey,
Shadow
you're,
and Killer Sony as Mahti Sony and hasn't, impersonated their character. I know.
that wasn't a hey, you're bad. That was a friendly reminder, so it's not double standards.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder, stupid asshole fucking
You
bitch.
fucking. I'm gonna say the word.
You can't say the
I'm
word.
gonna fucking say the word.
That didn't open as snappy as I wanted. I tried to make a nice opening sound, but it didn't happen.
God damn. I was supposed to go to the shop before some fucking consumer called me.
Oh wait, did you open it like a can or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
Couldn't hear it.
it didn't. go
Mhm.
through.
I hear it.
Like I said, it didn't make that nice snappy sound. It just kind of open.
Oh,
And it was foaming. Foaming, I say. Anyway,
it's human.
so yeah. You get back on the road, traveling towards Trade Peak, and you reach the gates of Trade Peak around the well, how would I put it nicely? Around the evening time of the day. You know, the sun is just barely starting to set, and since this is, you know, early autumn, late summer, there's still quite a few hours of sunlight left, but the sun has started to set. As you get to the gates that are open to the city, and you do see a quite large, bustling town. You see several shop fronts, you know, different sorts of shop stands and other kinds of shopping areas, just, you know, all around the town as you approach it. It seems this is kind of you know, a apt name for this place, as it seems to be revolving around trade quite a lot.
Wow.
I show my cock around.
You have a cock?
You don't have one.
I
You're a
couldn't-
girl.
The brass or bronze cog.
Ah,
I know, but you didn't say that.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Did I stutter?
I immediately went to him having like a cock, like a disembodied cock in his pocket.
Mhm.
What
Well,
is
there
wrong
was
with
talk
you?
at one stage.
Exactly.
Why do you have so dirty minds? Come on, get your mind out of
Because
the
you
gutter.
literally said you were going to do that.
I'm showing off my cog.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you're showing off your cog, but as you're entering the town, one of the guards stops you and asks, "Excuse me, travelers. What is your business?"
I'm here to show my cog. Look.
The
I show my cog.
he kind of looks at you, a problem, and then turns towards since Chakumos probably is in the front.
Yeah.
He turns towards him and, so what is your purpose at Trade
What?
Peak?
Nothing better, really. Jetting down and do my hair. Shows other hand around the head, wiggling the guard. Mental issues.
What?
I got about 1/4 of that sentence at the
Yeah,
end.
same.
Wait, what?
You weren't enunciating very well.
You're mumbling like you just woke up or something.
Yeah. Okay, I'm tired.
It's okay.
So
Jacob
what does the
is-
god answer?
Oh, fuck.
I'm here to
Oh.
kick gum and chew ass.
Jacobus is just explaining that they are changing scenery just passing by, and he's
Okay.
showing that don't mind the cat. He's wiggling other
Mhm.
hand on a head, like mental issues to the guard.
Okay.
Don't matter.
I see.
I'm a culinarian. I have things to
No.
trade.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
I cook
Ju-
eggs. They're a local delicacy. In
Do not engage.
That is good for you. However, may I ask you to leave your horses and wagons, as you are here, to the stables here? As you can see, and you look at the city streets, they are filled with, different kind of stands and shop fronts and such. So it's like a bazaar. You know what bazaar is.
Bizarre, but okay. Jagomos will comply with that question.
Oh, thank you.
do you take
And yeah,
bribes?
I'm sorry?
Do you take bribes?
Again, do not mind the cat. Just ignore 90% of what she says.
There's this voice in your background. Just ignore the cat, like a narrator telling everybody. Ignore the cat.
Very well. You take a turn from the main gates to right, and there's these large stable structures where you can see several different kinds of animals being kept, mostly horses and such. But you can see that there are some sort of large beaked two-legged birds there. Also some sort of weird lizards that seem to be quite large, kept in the same place. And you also see a about a middle-aged man working there. Short black hair, short.
Is he missing a hand?
No,
Okay.
that is a man, not a dwarf. You have failed on your joke and your quest.
You
Good
said
day,
short.
sir.
You said short.
Short. Yes, short man, not a
You
dwarf.
could have a good disguise kit and use a prosthetic.
Yes, that's true. That is true.
Don't fall for his lies.
Yeah,
They use flame belcher just to be sure.
Spy check.
me.
Yeah, as I was saying, he has short beard also, and his face seems weathered by age and the weather. He turns to you and asks, "You will need your animals taken care of."
Do you take care of cats?
Yeah.
Keep in mind, this one is quite a handful.
I go on all fours and scratch my ears with my back legs.
Wait, you have front legs?
Technically.
They are paws. Or are their hands?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need to take care of you to take care of the animals and carriages.
Okay. I'm going to need 5 silver per day to take care of your wagons and your 3 horses.
5 silver a day.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Well, that includes the feed and the water and, the, what's it called in English? Again, I should have checked. In Finnish, it's sukia, but
Grooming.
Suki.
grooming. Yeah, grooming.
Oh well. Jacob was looks around where his money pouches and gives him the 5 silver with his trunk. He's not bothered with the movie yet.
Thank you kindly. Give me a moment to write up a note that lets you get your horses and wagons back. As he quickly goes to a table and scratches up a sort of a notary note that with this you get back these kind of 3 horses and these 2 wagons. You know, that sort of deal. It takes him a minute or 2 to write down, but you know.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Voveth goes to observe the weird creatures.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. You look at the creatures, and which one are you looking first, really? Which I described earlier, the birds or the lizards?
Would I recognize either of them?
Give me a nature.
Hog.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Downhill from here.
Yeah, you do recognize that the birds, they are axebeaks. They are a tall, flightless bird with strong legs and heavy, sort of wedge-shaped beak.
Mm.
And these seem to be, you know, obviously not the wild kind. These probably have been raised and nurtured to be, and bred to be a mounts. You do know that these things are awfully fast when they get into a good... Yeah, pretty much war ostrich, yeah. When they get to a good sort of terrain where they can move. They can move up to 50 feet, you know, calm. Not calm, but as a normal movement. And if you get them to run, well, that's about 200 feet per turn. So these things are really fast.
Would I have any idea from where these creatures might have come from? I mean, these specific steed-bred axebeaks.
With Nat 20, you would assume that they come from the staples of Morthal, or at least the nearby staples, as they tend to have the most well-known stock of these kind of creatures.
And the lizards.
Give me a sec. Well, these are sort of large, well, giant lizards. You're not quite sure about the breed, or not breed, but the God damn it.
Origin.
No, origin. You did know that most of these things come from the subterranean areas of the world, like Underdark and Dwarven Halls and such. As these lizards, well, they're not really that fast. They do have the benefit of being able to, you know, walk on walls and such, and they have their strength and constitution, so they can be used as pack animals as well. but you are not quite certain on the actual, what kind of giant lizards these are. Yeah. But yeah, these. Oh, go ahead.
Huh? Oh,
Oh, sorry.
we can
I
hear
thought-
Sonny is doing a speech jammer.
Mhm.
What?
Huh?
We could hear ourselves through your microphone.
Again.
But yeah, I thought Shadowin was going to say something earlier.
Nope.
Okay, so yeah. While the axe beaks are not too uncommon, they're not, as common as other pack animals or mounts, like, horses or donkeys or asses. But, huh. But yeah, the axe peaks are rather, well, they're not common, but they're not too uncommon. However, the lizards, they are sort of a rare thing to see. As I mentioned earlier, they're used underground mostly, and in dwarven, settlements in the mountains and such. So seeing them here is kind of a surprise.
Gonna go lick the lizards.
So if they're rare, we could make a shit ton of money by collecting their eggs from Underdark.
Time to go egg hunting.
No.
Suddenly this campaign turns into an egg hunt.
I need to hold myself back from all these thoughts that I'm having.
The Easter campaign.
Do the Pagsy lay eggs?
No.
What the fuck?
Okay, carry on.
Yeah. There's 2 of these lizards and 3 of the axe peaks here. Include also there's, several horses and other pack animals or mounts. But these were the special ones that caught your eye.
What fascinating creatures you have here.
Oh, those are some of our patrons' mounts. Please don't disturb them.
I will not. Merely observing. Not every day you see these sort of lizards.
That is true. That is true. And the axe beaks themselves are not too common either.
Also true.
They are quite cool.
Yeah. Cool and cool. They have their own quirks. These lizards, if you don't keep them warm enough, they just get so goddamn lazy and, well, they don't really like to move once they get too cold, so you need to keep them extremely warm time to time. They're cold-blooded, So it's a little bit of a hassle to
Yeah,
keep
don't we all?
warm.
It's a good thing that we have recently acquired a device to keep things warm.
Eggs.
Was that in character? I am
No.
sorry.
Out of character.
Maybe we can bake eggs on it.
Maybe. Anyway. If you want, you can have a talk with the stable hand. And he will talk you about these mounts, but, you know, he won't share anything that you wouldn't know about these creatures already. In fact, you probably know more than he does.
Mm.
Just out of curiosity, Jaguma's gonna roll the survival. What is nature to see if he knows anything about the animals?
Yep, certainly, you can.
Do any of these animals look submissive and breedable?
Why?
Sorry, that was a strange thing to ask.
Jakumos, you would, you know, recognize the axe peaks as, you know, by their well, what they are.
Yeah.
The
Rest
creatures
of them
axe
are-
peaks. As for the lizards, there's some weird big lizards. You have no idea. You just know that, you know, those axe peaks. There's those things in the wild. You probably have seen them, and they can get really aggressive. They have a mean streak, as far as birds go.
Nice. Are they like the death birds in Ark? A killer bird.
Yeah, sort of.
Nice.
They don't, if I remember correctly, they don't have their,
They only have legs and like stubby wings and huge beak.
yeah.
And they are like man-sized, technically.
Well, these are a little bit larger than man-size, but they have, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, they have this nasty-looking, large, wedge-shaped beak, which they use to peck and bite at their enemies. But yeah, you leave your animals and wagons to the stables.
Cat goes in the basket.
You even dare ask what a problem is doing?
I'm
He's
looking
stuffed
around.
into a cage.
I'm starting to.
Oh, that.
A problem is beginning to to get the ADHD vibes.
Well, when people, when the old man, the horses, carriages, Jacobus just yells the fucking problem to keep up with the crew.
Can I stay at the stables?
No.
Okay.
I'm sensing something horrible. Anyway, you leave the stables and, well, enter the town proper. And as I said, you can find many different sorts of shops here and stalls. Pretty much anything you might want, you probably can find.
Chakumos,
Yeah.
can I go shopping?
Don't cause problems.
Okay, thanks. I'm leaving. I leave the group.
Why did you allow her to do that?
Well, you see, it's gonna happen at some point.
Could we just make camp outside the town?
I am just letting you know right now. I take no responsibility for her actions.
Jacobus looks in the Watcher's eyes, or eye sockets. It's not my responsibility either.
True.
Can we go into the tavern?
Yes.
Thank you. Where's the tavern? Jacob starts to look around and asking people, like,
Yeah, well, if you start asking the people, they will guide you a direction of an tavern called a Troll's Treasure Hoard.
huh.
The egg that was put into the fucking butter cutter, was it destroyed in the process?
Yes.
Okay.
It fucking exploded.
I was fucking
did you
hungover. I
expect?
don't remember.
Yeah, we have what?
Still
3
into
eggs?
my character.
Yeah. You do find a large bustling inn called Troll's Treasure Hoard.
All stress a hole.
Troll's Treasure Hoard. Are you entering said Troll's Treasure Hoard?
I probably
Yes.
probably ate the omelet on the way. That was on the pan.
Omelette.
Nah, I should have let it ferment. Gather some flavors.
You want to call it that? Well, yeah.
Don't. We go in the end.
You go in the inn. Yeah. You see that it is almost filled to the brim with people. You see different races sitting there: humans, elves, dwarves, some halflings, a couple gnomes. You even see, a few of the rarer breeds, like Thievelings and Dragonborn. Yeah, it seems like the business is booming here, as there are several waitresses carrying drinks and food to the different tables. And on the side of the inn/tavern, there's a stage where an elf is, doing a little music show with his lute.
It's a whore.
It's a horde!
The thought.
Yeah. What will you do?
Tegmus goes to the counter and orders milk and vodka mixed.
I go up to the counter.
I go to counter also and ask for rooms.
Okay. You see there's... okay. So, in front of you, you see this halfling woman just standing on a small box in front of the counter, and she asks you, Chakumos, "So, big fella, what shall it be?"
Brew. Milk and vodka mixed.
Did you say room at first?
Yeah, room.
Yeah. Okay. Room. That's 1 gold for night, and milk and
What?
vodka mix. What?
One
Did I say
gold.
something wrong? Yeah. Well,
Is it?
the business booming. Currently, there's a lot of people around, so if you don't need that room, I know that somebody will take that room.
I'm pretty pretty sure there's a couple more inns over here too.
Maybe. You can go find them if you want. So how
Check
it will
them.
be?
Jagumos will gently try to haggle the price down on the room.
Buying GF.
So, yeah, you're trying to haggle. So give me a diplomacy
Diplomat.
or
Which one? Oh, sorry,
I draw out my
that's equal.
claws. Yeah,
not yeah.
yeah.
Diplomacy. I don't see that.
Wait, do I
option.
persuade?
Persuasion. Yeah, persuasion.
Ah.
Sorry.
Would people rather buy things off me or trade them for other items?
No.
We can do that in a moment.
Yeah, I just listed everything there to make things faster because I don't know how people want to deal with it.
Yeah. So, yeah. Persuasion, 13. Kumos.
That's Chakumos' persuasion.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I can read. And I said Chakumos' persuasion.
hold on, I'm retarded.
I've noticed.
I need a moment.
What you need is education. But, yeah.
That's literally why I'm in school.
Yeah, that's why it's in school.
Anyway, please go on.
Anyway.
Ow.
And the halfling goes, that's not how it works here. You either pay or look for someone else place to sleep. I can assure you that the 1 gold is quite fair price, taking into consideration what kind of places you might end up otherwise.
So,
Do you have a closet?
He turns to you and just blinks a few times. Yeah, I have closets.
And I stand in the closet for a good 8 hours or so, if needed.
What the hell is the problem with this guy?
He needs to recharge his gay energy.
I need to come out of the closet every. that was out of character.
Did not sound like it as you spoke like Pharaon.
I know. That's why I mentioned it afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Boves goes to Jacumos, leans in, and says quietly, I believe if the prices are too high, we could just sleep in the nearby forest.
huh? That's an option too.
That's
Jagamos
what
will
I plan
ask.
to do.
Yeah. Jagamos will take a note and ask the halfling about what does the 1 gold include.
The gold includes a room, a bed, and a breakfast.
A breakfast.
Or a dinner, whichever you prefer.
Not both.
Not both. Look, I need to make some money too. After all, I'm running a goddamn inn.
Yeah.
I'm not running a charity here.
Yeah, neither am I.
Well, I can see that.
Jagamos looks at the halfling, like, with his face really close into the halfling. 1 gold. And only 1 meal.
And a room. I don't like your disposition here.
I tapped
Do I need to
Jacumos on
get
the shoulder.
stick? So I
Get
don't know
stick.
if you heard.
Go gay.
What?
Give me me a perception.
I tapped Chikumas on the shoulder, by the way.
Who said it's only going down?
Oof.
Ooh, indeed. So yeah, give me a sec.
I kind of speak slow, in a low voice to Chikumas. Do not do anything rash. We just fucking got here.
You know, I already had
have
one
a
idea.
problem.
I... You know, I already.
You are
had-
not the cat.
You know, I already had one idea to murder one person.
Your,
Which way it
Only
would
one.
look like.
your problem started as soon as Problem left the group.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. But like, only one person, it would look like accident. The rest would be just massacre.
Give me a sec. I'm just checking.
It's been a
Checking.
minute already.
Volbeat leans in towards Pharaohs and whispers, "This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them."
Indeed.
So yeah, when you tell the halfling to go get Stick, she just turns around and lets out this very high-pitched, sharp whistle, and follows it by "Stick, get over here!" As from the back room, you see this massive figure walking towards the counter. At least 10 feet tall, really muscular, hairy as hell, and
I can take
Well-
Tubby on.
more than likely. And it has a ape-like, well, look to it.
Monkey.
Yeah, you don't need to really roll to know, but yeah, you're looking at a giant ape currently. To know more, you would need to roll nature, but you know, just knowing that what ape is, and that this thing is giant. Giant
But-
ape looking at you
but
and
is
looking
it-
at the halfling.
But is it alone?
I'd like to roll nature on Harambe.
Is the giant ape alone?
Yeah,
Okay, then we can take him on because he's not ape together strong. He's ape solo weak.
God fucking damn it.
yeah.
We hit the monkey with a stick. Monkey ran away.
Bonk.
Never come back.
Vorwaith, you would know that the giant apes, they are, well, quite primitive humanoids. Not really on the levels of sentient. Well, calling them not sentient would be wrong. They are relatively intelligent, but on a human scale, they're kind of dumb. But they are strong and hardy as hell. And usually you see them in arboreal places like forests, jungles, and such. Sometimes even in the sorry. Sometimes even in the mountains because they can handle the cold with their thick fur.
Mm.
But yeah, you do know that this thing, I mean, you would have a hell of a time with this thing if it came at you, as it's, like I said, over 10 feet tall, made of muscles, and it has very nasty looking sharp claws in its hands.
Can I roll animal handling and make it do a backflip?
I think you would need to be able to talk to it first.
That's why
Sure,
animal
well,
handling.
Frosty, I sent you a DM.
hmm Yes, I noticed.
He's ignoring you.
Okay, give me an animal handling as you are trying to motion and tell the giant ape to do a backflip.
Ah, shit. I'm cursed. Shadow, I hate you.
The giant ape looks at you really angry and then looks at the halfling and you can sense this feeling like he's asking
You
her.
can sense the menacing signs coming off
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. You're pretty much sensing the giant ape asking permission to just go at you. As for the halfling goes, there. So, what were you saying about getting my stick and my prices being too high?
Yeah, too high.
I ask for a bowl of water.
We'll get to you in a moment. I am handling this customer currently.
Thank you.
This animal.
So, how shall it be? Will you behave and, well, pay for the room and the food as customers do, or will you go and look for another place to rest your weary head?
Jacobus raises his voice a bit. Interesting in that you threaten customers with a giant ape that can actually go out of control and massacre everybody. I'm just trying to ask lower price. Nicely.
You leaning towards me and asking nicely wasn't that nice. And as for Stick,
I have bad
he's
eyesight.
been here longer than you and he can behave. Unlike some people. So last time I'm going to ask, are my prices amicable to you or are you looking for somewhere else?
Huh. Several flash jokes.
Do it.
I'm not there.
Oh, right. In character.
Well. Jacobus checked out, like, flickers around and see if people are agreeing with the halfling prices, or are they having grumpy faces?
They're more interested about you and the
Front row
possible
seats.
fight you're going to have with the giant ape. But what you can tell is that, well, none of these people are that grumpy looking, especially now that there might be a front row entertainment there. Having a Loxodon have a fight with a giant ape. But as you asked about the prices, you don't see that any one of these people is, how would I put it, too upset with the prices.
Hey, do we get the lower price if I can get a hit in on that ape?
I would prefer you not threaten my friend here.
I'm not threatening, I'm just asking. Like it seems like you
No.
are making the prices high. Seems to have something to back it up.
No, I'm making the prices what the people here pay for such a service of having a good, safe place to sleep, have their equipment there, and have good food.
Huh. I can see there's people in here who don't really need a saving. But if this is the inn that can only thing that can be bought here, I will be paying for the one gold, but I'm still asking if I get lower prices or if I can have a fight with that and get a hit in.
Give me a persuasion.
He's gonna fucking die.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
I want him to succeed. Oh,
Fuck!
I'm cursed. I cannot roll higher than fucking 50.
Yeah, I know that. You know what? You pay for the room first, and I'll make the difference if you last more than, let's say, 30 seconds with stick here.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just ask if Stick is up for it, though. As
Yeah.
you can see, the giant ape just gnawed vigorously, like yeah. He doesn't like you. So the bar people move the tables more to the side to make you a little bit more room as the giant ape walks to you. And yeah, standing next to this thing makes you feel small. Like, we're talking a quite large individual standing in front of you, made of pretty much full of muscles. Full on muscles.
I have that bowl of water now.
Yeah, certainly. Just bring it all back.
Certain. I put frog,
Okay.
put spring in the bowl of water.
frog drowned.
Which one will go first?
We'll roll initiative for that, but
Surprise attack, surprise attack, surprise attack.
No, I have something better.
Roll sneak.
actually, don't roll initiative yet. I need to.
Oh shit, I get to roll. I get to play combat music.
Starring combat music.
Oh, I don't. Well, I'll just do this manually. So roll initiative, and we'll see who goes first.
I hate. You have them to roll combat logging, select the token, but I need to select a token.
Oh, right. Let me drop your token for a moment here. There. No.
Whoa.
And you were complaining.
This is worthless! Hey,
Objective
this is first
survive.
time ever. This is first time ever in initiative rolls that I roll 20.
Mm-hmm. That's
So yeah.
it's history. Historical moment.
Historical moment. Single combat with fist on against a 10 feet tall giant ape. Cat
But
can
he's
rip.
not. He's not. He's alone, so he's not strong.
Hey. On the one hand, I just need to manage 30 seconds.
Which is 5 rounds.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, you get to go first. So what will you do?
Jacobus will be stealthily casting Shield of Fate on himself.
Okay. You can do that.
Yes.
What does it do?
I get
Any-
+2 AC.
Nice.
I haven't brought it actually up.
So unless you are... So I assume you're going with quote-unquote fist fight here, not drawing weapons.
Yeah. I'm
You
not
would
killing.
have, I do believe, 18 AC because of your armor and, you know, the
Yes.
That's quite a
So
lot.
my AC currently is 20.
I don't think
What's the shield?
It's a bonus action and concentration.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. Let me just quickly check your armor, chainmail, and...
Shield is always on the hand.
Do you have some sort of spell focus?
Yeah, he does.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying, that, you know, you're... Are you, you know, keeping your actual shield? Or are you going
No,
barehanded?
what the gnome lets me, can it be normal fight or is it bar fight? We are talking about murderous ape. What will
It's
will
not
they
murderous,
Hey,
but...
you never know.
Well, if you're going to use shield, I think that would be okay, as it's not a weapon, but if you draw a sword or anything like that...
So
that
I can use shield and fish.
Yeah.
Okay. So then it will count.
In
as
before the ape
uh,
gets a fucking +12 to its attacks.
So yeah, that was your bonus action to cast that.
And all my hits will be non-lethal. I just try to knock it out if possible.
So you're going
I
for an attack.
non-lethally snap his neck.
Yeah. I
Okay.
don't have unarmed
Neck down.
actually.
Unarmed is just your proficiency plus your strength attack, and you deal. Let me see how much it is again.
Well, I'm gonna first roll the fucking. Roll the fucking.
What the fuck?
I don't have it down.
How?
He's cheating.
Hacks on.
So that definitely hit, as you sort of. I wouldn't say you get a cheap shot in, but you surprise the ape with your attack speed. And you deal, since you don't have any training or improvised weapon feat, so you deal 1 plus your strength modifier in damage.
That
To the
before, and is that a critical?
Yeah, but the thing is, critical doubles your dice, if I remember correctly. This is the problem when you play multiple different versions of the game.
Yeah.
So instead of 1 damage, he deals 2 because it's a crit.
Yeah, I would say that. That sounds fair.
So it's base amount times 2 plus proficiency. So that's 5 damage.
5 fucking damage.
I'm gonna check it also if I can find.
Yeah, you roll extra dice, but you know, since there's no dice, but this was a critical hit, I'll say that it doubles the base damage. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So the ape goes not ape, but it will take a side step quickly to your side and
That's a lot of damage.
try to punch you.
Try to ape.
Okay.
What's a dodge an action or bonus action?
It's an action.
Okay.
Plus, you already used your bonus action on the Shield of Faith.
Yeah, I know. I'm just asking which one it is.
And you also
Send-
used your action to attack.
Yeah, because I have this lovely spell called Bless, where I can add D4 on my attack rolls.
Isn't that concentration?
So-
Sadly, it's yes,
Yeah.
so I cannot have both.
So the first attack does miss. With 12.
+9!
Monk
It's a
ass.
giant fucking ape.
Wasn't
Let
12.
me guess it.
It wasn't
Let
12.
me guess it gets an advantage on a fucking small rat species.
No, it doesn't get
It get-
advantage, but it has have a multi-attack.
The fuck
So
is
it
multi-attack?
gets another. Yeah. So, like I said, it takes a side step, punches you, and then as you block that, probably with your shield, it throws another hit with its other hand.
That Frosty, is it a fucking Balkura?
No, it's not. It's a
Okay.
giant ape. Okay. So yeah, you managed to block both of the fist hits, and the in-goers are hollering and hawing at you with this, you know, show.
Gain inspiration from that.
You can hear the shouts going like, "Yes, they kick his ass!"
And I wanted
like-
to be in that fucking inn.
And you can come on, elephant man, you can do it. I have money riding on you.
Well, so do
And we
I.
go for a second. What money do you have riding on him?
I cannot say.
Huh.
The back deals. What
So
was
yeah,
the
again, your turn, Chakumos.
Does he gain inspiration from the crowd cheering him on?
Did I
What?
get proficiency on that?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, what's my proficiency? +2, so that's 14.
14. It does hit, so you deal 4 damage.
Yeah.
Damn, you.
But no inspiration?
He hasn't been giving out inspirations to anyone.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Don't think it's
The
it's
crowd is literally trying to cheer him on.
He already hit it.
That's true.
Yeah, he has hit it twice. You know, hitting a giant creature, not that difficult.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
You know, kobolds didn't take 12. I couldn't hit them with 12.
Yeah, because
They're small.
well, yeah, they're
Small,
small,
agile.
Yes. The thing is, there's a large slab of meat in front of you. Hitting it is real easy. Dealing damage to it, that's the difference.
Are we attacking with fist fight?
So yeah, you land another hit on its, probably around its midway, to its waist / torso.
I'm probably just hitting its stomach, like, around there.
Hunter. Just punching and punching. And
I just checked the fucking stat block for a giant ape, and he will fucking die
The
if
giant
he
ape
takes a
or
single
stick.
hit.
he will try and circle
get beaten
around
by the
you, staying close to you, he circles around you and tries to throw another punch.
Oh god.
That might hit.
Oh no.
Yeah, I do believe that hits.
Is this non-lethal damage?
Yes, this is non-lethal damage.
Okay, because I checked the stat block.
Yeah, don't.
Um,
Ow.
He's down.
Non-lethal damage. He's just a fucking bloody mist now.
no. But I do believe that takes you to 0.
Yeah, it got it out.
So yeah.
Now for the other attack.
Hey, roll the other
So-
attack too.
It's not
Oh,
gonna
okay,
conscious
okay.
target.
It can kill.
No, well, it would technically would have hit because actually it would have because
It's advantage.
if he was unconscious.
Plus he lost the concentration.
Yeah. But yeah, so how the scene goes is that, like I said, he circles around you and throws another haymaker. You try to get your shield in front, but you're slightly too slow, and the punch just connects with your jaw. And next thing you know is that you're, kind of the darkness starts to surround your vision, and you're just fall on the ground unconscious.
It's fucking back.
What is on the back?
The Discord channel.
Okay. It was an actual fight. Yeah. So yeah, the giant ape, when he notices that you're down, he looks at the halfling, and the halfling just, makes this no motion with her head, and the ape walks away back to the back room, leaving you there on the floor, unconscious. As for the rest of you just can hear these cheering yells like, yeah, go stick, and whoa, that was a good fight, and other people like going, oh man, he just needed to go on few seconds more. But yeah, let me roll.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Yeah.
If
I
the
got
fi-
totally.
When the fight seems declared over, I'll go help. Try to wake Chacumos up.
Fuck that shield of fate. I lost my faith.
Just like Problem tried to wake that one kobold up.
Okay, yeah, so currently Chakumos is unconscious, so well wait, if you want you can go. And
If you want.
I mean you could leave him on the ground there just.
I pour some of the water from my bowl onto Chakumos' face.
I'll try to see if I can medicine inject some sort of aid for him.
A devastating blow.
Okay.
Or not.
Well, you're pretty sure that he is alive. I mean, after all, he is still breathing. But there is a nasty bruise on his chin. And, yeah.
I'll
You don't
gently
know
slap him awake. On the chin.
Yeah. Pouring water on him and giving him few slaps doesn't seem to awaken him.
Put a rag on his face and then
We
pour
accidentally
water
killed him by slapping him because it dealt 1 damage.
No, you didn't kill
Fuck.
him.
on. A devastating blow.
Well then, Baron helped me carry him to a table
Oh
or
yeah,
a
you
corner.
you can actually fucking
help.
do that.
Yes.
I help.
They can
You
actually
are
carry me.
dragging Chakumos to a corner. Give me a just basic intelligence roll. You two.
Intelligence.
Intelligence!
That's a hard part.
Unskilled.
Unskilled.
Now let's see how smart these people are.
Not very smart.
I mean, probably some sort of healing magic might, make him recover faster. After all, he has been knocked unconscious, so.
Would you consider me having spell slots to despite not having long rest?
We haven't rested since the fight.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
that's
leveled up, and I gained one additional spell slot, but we haven't had long rest.
I'll allow
So-
it. I'll allow it. That you can
Sort of.
use it if you want.
Because that's the reason I haven't used any spells yet. So
Well, there hasn't really been useful spells to.
have
Okay.
some 6 HP back.
So, Chakumos, you feel this warm energy entering your body as you suddenly snap back to consciousness, and you notice that you have been moved into a corner of the inn instead of being standing in in front of the counter.
Chakumos wakes up.
I'm afraid you
somebody.
didn't last the required time.
I never want to fight that monkey again. Never have beaten so hard by the stick
I
in my
don't
life.
think that is wise.
Hey. Shut up, machine. Uh,
I really have to like practice my voice because I can't do a problem voice like this. So I muted myself on Discord. Why is everyone quiet? Why is nobody talking?
Okay, well,
was it so that
So,
Leon Hands
technically-
gained
I need to
it
practice
gained
my
by the
voice.
level?
yes, it
To be a
gains 5
problem.
points. Although
Okay, yeah.
technically you are not
Maybe this is
wounded,
fine,
so you don't
actually.
need to heal yourself. You're just,
Maybe I can go a little higher than this.
I mean,
It's
technically
gonna-
we are wounded from the goal
Yes.
fight still.
True. But yeah, if you want, you can use your lay on hands to heal yourself, which does heal you.
No, I'm using 5 points,
Mhm.
which
Okay.
is what I have.
Yep.
Okay.
But as you are recovering in the corner, we go to, and I shudder, to a problem.
Hi.
Yeah, so you wander around the bazaar, and I assume you are trying to sell your wares.
I'm selling my wares. I'm looking for anything interesting that might be cool.
I'll be going to the bathroom quickly.
Yep. And well, what do you consider cool and interesting?
Anything that catches my cat eye. Gems, historical artifacts, gloves of ogre strength. This is hard.
Yeah. And you were going to drop it on me just to get an idea what you might find interesting. For shame.
A fucking ball of yarn is interesting for problem.
I know. But give me a sec, I'm just...
You'll be right back.
Yep, no worries.
This is a problem.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you wander around, and you do see quite a few interesting things, as it were. You're having sort of a sensory overload from all the stuff there is. Also, people are huckstering their stuff, so they're yelling and, trying to get your attention and other people's attention. There's a lot of bustling going around. So give me a perception roll to see if you notice anything particularly, interesting.
My ears perk up, but I'm also very cautious.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Okay. So, you do walk around and you find this fellow sitting in a corner of one of the drapes in his little booth, and he waves to you like, "Hey, you over there?
Me?
Yeah, you, get over here. I might have something you might find interesting."
Yeah, okay.
I walk to him.
Hi, what's your name?
Hello. My name is... Let's see. What is his name? Oh, my name is Gorik. Gorik Tenbo.
Is he a human?
No, he is an halfling. You're probably wondering why I called you over.
Yes, nice to meet you, Gorik. I'm a problem.
Oh, I don't like problems, but I guess...
What is it that you have? Yeah.
Wait, you're saying your name is a problem? That is quite an unusual name.
It's a long story.
I bet. But, you see, I called you here because you seem to be one of those adventuring sorts. Am I correct or am I correct?
Oh, how could you tell? Yeah.
Well, just looking at you. I mean, you carry yourself differently than the common folk and the traders. You are, you have weapons on you. So, yeah, not too difficult.
I'm quite flattered that someone noticed.
Well, I called you here because I might have something that you might find interesting.
Tell me all about it.
You see, I do have this treasure map for sale. and I thought an adventuring type like you might find it interesting.
What kind of a treasure map? Where does it lead?
Ah,
I'm interested.
you see, my old grandfather, Sanmo, bless his heart, he used to be an adventurer. But, well, as many people do, they get old and such. So he had to stop adventuring. But before he did that, he managed to gather what I am to believe quite a nice treasure. However, well, as it happens with some adventurers, instead of, I don't know, keeping it with him or such, he decided to hide it and left a goddamn map. And, well, the thing is, I'll cut straight to the chase. It's closer to the wildlands where he left it, hidden, and I can't get there because I am not adventurer like my dear grandpa. So
Did he get
I
out?
am trying to, well, make up for the fact that I can't get to the treasure by selling the map. So, are you interested?
I want to make an insight check if this guy is full of shit.
Okay.
Fuck my asshole.
You can blame Shadow.
Well, you... give me a sec. Well, to you, this seems awfully lot like too good to be true, but then again, good things happen sometimes. I mean, you're on the fences here. It's not like he is, in your mind, lying to you, but, you know, somebody offering you a treasure map like this, it's too good to be true.
What do you want for the map? Yeah.
Well, I want gold. Gold pieces, preferably, but yeah. As I said, I am trying to sell it to someone who might get to it, get to the treasure, and yeah. Me having this map, it really doesn't have any value. Well, it has value, but I can't get to the treasure, so the treasure itself doesn't have value to me. But me selling this map to someone gives me money, which allows me to at least have something. Do you catch what I'm saying?
But why do you still have the map on you? Why hasn't anyone bought it yet?
Well, it happens that there are not too many adventurous sorts around here. I mean, there are traders, but they don't want to risk their hide to get whatever's in there. I mean, I don't know what's there, to be honest. All I know that he said he was rich, and he had accumulated quite a lot of interesting stuff. But, yeah. These, I would say, cowardly, he yells, traders wouldn't buy my map because they don't have the backbone or the stones to go after it.
This sounds like a job for me. Yeah.
So you are interested. Well then.
What do you want for it?
Well, I was thinking about. He stops and seems to be calculating something. Yeah, I think fair price would be around 75 gold pieces.
Do you take payment in items?
I could.
Do
Do you
know
have
much-
something?
Do you know something about rings?
I hand him.
Hey.
I hand him the golden ring.
This ring
Let's
was.
see.
I think this ring has some sort of history related to it as well.
Well,
I
it seems-
overheard that a certain Ragdell Oakenmite might have worn it back in the day.
Interesting story, but that's just the story. Let me see as he takes a this small box from his pocket, flips it open, and if you don't mind, I'll just do a scrape test here
I don't know
as
what it means.
he takes the ring to the near the box and scrapes it against something that is really coarse, and you can see that it leaves a little bit of gold behind. Don't worry. I'm just checking. And he takes a little vial and drops a drop of this, some sort of clear liquid on top of the gold. And there is a small chemical reaction as the chemical agent turns color from clear into this sort of purplish blue. Oh. Well, this is a good ring. Good ring. Seems to be solid gold. Like good gold.
Fascinating.
Yeah. I'd say, while it is a good ring, it's still a little bit short for the map. I'd say this ring is worth about 25 gold pieces. It's a really nice golden ring, though. Do you have anything else, perhaps?
I have eggs.
Eggs?
You don't have eggs.
Go again.
Problem, you don't have the eggs. You gave them.
Oh
Giacomo.
shit!
Yeah.
I try to get them from my backpack.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I gave them to my friend Giacomo's.
Well, it's okay. It's not like I was interested in eggs. I mean, I could get eggs pretty much any person. Well, not any person, but you get my point. I could get it from most of the vendors here. Eggs are
Then you
not
see
that
one
rare.
single tear rolling down his cheek.
I am a traveling culinarian, though.
Interesting. But just let's stay in this business thing. Do you have anything else to tell? Or do you have gold?
Well, aside from having coin, I have a couple of, hopefully, silver candle holders.
May I see them?
Yes,
I hand them over from my backpack.
Yeah. Oh. Do you mind if I do these a scratch test too?
go ahead.
And yeah, he repeats the thing on a, different sort of a rough surface, and this time uses a different sort of a liquid, but still different bottle, but still clear, and it has also a reaction. Looking at fetus is not same as culinarian.
It is told that these candle holders come from an old mayor from Ravencrest treasured these
know.
things.
Yeah. Well, looking at these, they seem to be silver, yeah. Quite decent quality. Uh, I'd offer you 5 gold pieces for one, so 10 in total. So if you would, sell, well, give me those candle holders and that ring in trade, you would still owe me 35. Well, since you've been so forthcoming here, let's drop the price to 70 gold pieces. So another 35 gold pieces.
That sounds good.
I hand him my entire coin pouch that has 66 gold in it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This seems a little bit heavier than it should be. Are
Oh.
you sure there's...
Do you think there's some change for it?
Yeah, there is some change. Let me... As he takes the missing gold pieces there, and give me a perception roll here.
Alright. I'm good at this. I'm not good at this.
Okay. He hands you your pouch back, and yeah. There you go. Those are yours.
Before we
Then,
make the final transaction, can I
Yeah?
take a peek at the map?
I mean, you've already given me the stuff, so you may have the map. Yes. As he pulls a backpack from his underneath the booth and pulls out a map. And he actually unfolds it for you and saying, over here, as you can see. And yeah, it is a map closer to, Trade Peak and such. But you can see that there is a marking to the north of Trade Peak. Northwest slightly. Around here on the map. See that there? Over there? That's, I do believe 3 or 4 days travel. But still, it's over there. The treasure. Apparently it is hidden in some sort of cave. I don't know that particular cave, but you should be able to find it with this map. Oh. I hope you do enjoy your map.
Are you a regular trader here?
No, not that regular, as... Well, I don't have anything to sell anymore. You bought my map.
Where do you live? Or where do you trade your things?
Apparently I don't need to trade anything. You bought the map, after all. I'm going to take a few days off, and then get back to my normal job.
What do you normally do then?
Oh, I farm. I do loathe it so much. But with this gold, I can at least have some I have places to be and money to spend.
But wait! What if there isn't anything in the spot marked on the map?
Well, he looks at you and sort of wondering, like, well, that actually never came to cross my mind. Huh. Look, my grandpa was no liar, so I do believe there is something there.
Can I make another insight check?
Of course.
If he truly believes
Mhm.
what his grandpa had told him, or if this is just a fucking fabrication to get some easy money off of willful fucking adventurers.
Well, it seems like he's up and up.
I mean, why would someone lie about treasure?
True.
And, why would they sell the map if there was treasure? After all, is everyone capable of going after it?
Can I find you here in Trade Peak when I come back from my journey?
Well, not in Trade Peak. Probably outside. I'll be farming.
Well,
I mean,
I'll try to find you and tell whether or not I found anything. But the story you told me was treasure enough for me, yeah?
great. So, yeah. I need to buy me some new shoes.
I'll be seeing you.
See ya. As he scampers off into the crowd, people.
Okay, a problem does not check how much money she has left. How much did he take?
He did fleece 3 gold pieces on top of the sum.
How much was it? That's minus 30, 35.
38. Minus 38.
How do I count? Hold on.
I don't know how you count, but normal people take the bigger number and deduct the smaller number.
I can only count fucking algebra letters.
Mm-hmm.
36, 31, minus 3. Okay. Okay, thanks.
Yep.
Piece of shit.
That was rude.
I'm gonna look for a disguise kit.
Okay.
I find one easily.
Well, there's nobody really selling a disguise kit, but,
Can I see any thieves'
You can
cans
fi-
anywhere? Is there an underground trading company?
I was trying to say that you could probably, for the same price, make your own, mostly. After all. I do believe that this guy's kit doesn't have too many exotic things.
Colors, maybe.
Can I buy the equipment for it? How much does it costs? 25 gold.
I think it does. God damn it, this is bad. Sorry. Yeah, 25 gold pieces.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can build your own, as it were, for that price. Getting all of those little knickknacks and stuff.
I currently have 28 gold and 14 silver, 9 copper. I would probably spend literally every single piece of my coin to just get the disguise kit.
If you
Things.
want to see that, yeah, sure, you can.
I'm out of money.
So yeah, you get your cosmetics, hair dyes, some small props, you know, all kinds of things to visually change your appearance.
Good.
But yeah, let's jump back to the Troll's Treasure Hoard, where, well, Chakumos is still sitting on the floor after being revived, as it were, from the unconsciousness.
He just woke up. Revive sounds like I died.
Yeah. Well, it technically was revived because you were healed.
Regained consciousness.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, what shall you do?
Actually, don't know. What's happening in the bar?
Well, the people are sort of settling back into their tables and setting them back as they were, as they sort of moved some of them around so you would have room to fight with stick. And the innkeeper looks at you amused, in an amused look on her face.
Jacob must ask what's the smile.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Nothing really. Just. Well, it's always fun to see people take on stick when they think they can take on stick.
Do these fights happen often?
Not too often. Every now and then somebody gets a little bit too riled up or too drunk. And usually he just does a bouncer job whenever it's required. Sometimes, yeah. You know.
How did you come about this stick fella?
What he asked.
Oh. Well, as it happens, I bought him off from a traveling merchant. Like, it's closer to 20 years back now. Maybe a little more. Hard to keep track. But yeah, it was this small thing still in his cage, and I felt sorry for him. Keeping into that thing, chained up. So, I bought him. And,
I feel sorry for myself too.
Bought him here in Trade Peak.
yeah, it was here in Trade Peak. I mean, some people, well, I have to say that some people just are reprehensible. They try to make money any way they can. And I don't know what happened to Stick's parents. Was he stolen? Was his parents killed or what? But, you know, taking a baby and shoving him into a cage and chaining him up, that just broke my heart. So, yeah, I bought him and, you know, let him go. So, well, I didn't let him go, as having a wild giant ape run around could cause a problem. But I did, you know, let him go from the chains and the small cage, and, you know, slowly but surely I did befriend him. I gave him his, you know, him some room to, be and do whatever he wanted to do. I just tried to make it sure that he wouldn't, well, when he grew up, wouldn't come back as a rampaging beast.
Oh, that's explained why the ceiling is so high in this place.
Yeah. I mean, he's not stupid. He does understand
Okay.
when somebody is looking after him, and so he's decided to stay. I mean, he is his own person, but he does help me here. Although he's not much of a talker. We get along just fine.
Oh,
Oh,
so I
it's
think
muted.
there's no discount.
No, I'm afraid not. But you know what? You did better than I expected. So here's the drink you asked on the house.
Has anyone asked why he's called Stick?
No one has asked that yet.
Is there a reason for the name Stick?
Hey, look at my face. I got beaten by a stick. Gotta figures it out. Jacob takes the drink and thanks the halfling. Do you have any eyes, by the way?
Nice.
My
Yeah.
jaw hurts. Jacob must
Certainly.
like inspect his
I'll-
jaw and you hear the crack on it.
Yeah, I'll get one of the servers get you some ice. Don't worry. As for the name, well, as I was figuring out how to get along with him, I did ask what I should call him, and he was brandishing a stick and pointing at that. Like I said, not stupid. So I guess he wanted to call Branch or Stick or something, so I called him Stick.
Now we're going.
Ovaith goes and touches Giacomo's cheek and casts Druidcraft and makes it smell like shit. Yeah. I believe as harmless sensory I can make it feel colder.
Yeah. I mean, it's harmless, so yeah. It does feel colder. It doesn't, relieve the pain. It just feels colder.
It's not ice, but hope it helps.
Don't worry.
Now I have a
I'll get
Birthing.
the ice pack for you in no time.
cold jaw. Thanks.
As for the two of you, who seem to be friends with this fellow, pointing at Chakumos,
Yakuma.
I actually never got you. Yeah, okay. Chakumos and points at Wowaith.
I go by name Ovaith.
Wowaith and you armor fellow.
We stare blankly into into the air.
Is it okay?
No.
Mostly.
Huh.
You can
Harold
ignore him if he's not in.
Is the name?
Oh, okay. So, you two, are you getting a room as well?
No, I believe I can make a camp in some near forest.
Yeah, you can. I mean, I don't advise it, but you can.
Is there a reason why not?
Wild animals.
Any specific animal?
Well, have been some hyenas around lately. Those buggers are vicious.
I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, I can't force you, but, the bed's comfortable. And It's dry and warm here.
I think I can manage.
Well, suit for yourself. And for you, Ferron,
Still, if the closet is available.
look, you need to get a room like any other person. What you do in that room, well, please don't break or mess up the place. But if you want to stay in a closet, you can stay in the closet. It is not my thing to force people out of their closets. Unless, their rent has gone due.
Well, wilderness it is, then. I have no need for beds.
I see. Well, I wish you a comfortable rest, she asks in questioning tone.
Thank you. I hand back the bowl that I got from earlier.
Oh, thank you. And at this point, Jakumos, one of the servers, would bring you an ice pack.
Thanks. He showed it in his shin.
Oh.
Jaw.
Finshaw.
In jaw.
So yeah. Meanwhile, let's go for a problem a moment. So you are inspecting the treasure map. Or are you too busy slurping your chicken soup?
Is he here?
Sounds like we don't have a problem anymore.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. Then we go back to the inn.
I was
So-
AFK. I'm listening to you.
Yeah, I figured as much. So if you want to check the genuinity of the map, give me an investigation.
I'll do that, and then I'll go back to getting my fucking leftovers.
You didn't get your leftovers yet?
No, it's still in the microwave. Also, it smells kind
okay.
of. It's been there for 5 days, so maybe it's not good anymore to eat. But it's weekend, so I'll take the risk of food
Ooh.
poisoning.
Forbidden chicken soup.
Extra flavors.
Oh my fucking god!
I mean,
It is a problem.
What are these fucking rolls?
they are horrible. That's what they are. But to you, the map looks genuine. I mean, it is well made. It has all the required, landmarks and things that makes it a map.
Does it also
And,
have any nearby villages
the-
or towns that we haven't visited yet?
No,
Oh,
it's more of a directional. You've seen treasure maps before, right? They don't
Yeah.
really have too many. They have, points of interest.
yeah.
And none of the points of interest are another villages.
All right.
It's more of a different things on the way, like
This
sort of. Yeah, at the end, X marks the spots, but like, here is a stone formation that looks like this, and here is the, this giant double tree thing that has, and grown entwined, and things like that you would recognize on the way. But anyway, the ink is clear. There's no, smudges or anything on this, and it seems pretty clear and good.
Does it look like it's made recently, though?
Yeah,
Oh,
The ink is still wet.
no, the ink is not wet, but it seems like It has been touched up. Kept, clear and visible.
Oh boy, there's gonna be a corpse after the 1 week travel.
Whose corpse?
Find it interesting that you really
Yes.
think that you see that halfling again.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe Goric Tenbo's. Did he happen to have a scar on the right side of his mouth?
No.
Okay, good. Yeah, I almost typed that name correctly.
Yeah, I realized that as we were talking now. Like, yeah, I should probably wrote his name down, like for you to see. Anyway, yeah, you have a somewhat recently made map.
Cool.
Back to the inn, and you can go back to your chicken soup and possible
Forbidden.
food poisoning.
Yes, suspicious stew.
Suspicious too.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, I think it just disconnected for a little bit.
Good.
Bad for you. Good for you. Anyway,
Map probably not genuine at all. Here we go.
Definitely genuine.
definitely not.
Feels bad now.
Definitely not fake.
It's genuine, you guys. I'm super serial.
It's a genuine counterfeit.
I don't know that.
Genuine counterfeit. Sounds fun.
You don't know that, but yeah. So yeah, Jakumos, Lowaith, and Ferron. You are still at the inn.
Dragon's
There
probably
is-
slurping his milk vodka cocktail and
What's the-
asking.
What's the
Okay.
price on beer?
On beer? How much?
One stout.
Let me see. How much was
Oh,
it
you're
again?
you're not the usual Koviat who takes the barrel. My barrel.
I mean, I still got some healing potions to brew.
Yeah. A mug is 4 copper pieces.
I'll hand a silver coin, because
Okay.
that's the smallest I have.
Okay. So you want 2 mugs?
And me 2 mugs.
Okay. And she gives you back 2 copper pieces and just sits on the table and a server will bring it through.
Sure thing.
No problem.
Exactly.
Exactly. And what about you? The halfling turns to you, Ferron. Anything for you?
I am fine, thank you.
Okay. Suit yourself. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to the tending business. Well, tending the business. As she turns and starts, doing innkeepery stuff.
Like spitting into mugs and then wiping it off.
No. He's not a bartender. She's an innkeeper.
You said he and she in the same sentence
She.
there.
I meant she. Yeah. Sorry if I confused
No,
that.
it's fine, it's fine.
It's a miracle I'm still, working. Oh, working. I'm not working.
Alive.
Brain's not working. Alive, yes, maybe.
Same.
Very little sleep, and yeah, I had a headache almost all day. So yeah. So anything special? Are you going to go shopping? Anything before the bazaar closes for the day, or
Jacobus will be asking the halfling what are things in the town, like interesting things.
Always would most likely seek to sell the trophy of a recently killed animal. What was it called? Yes.
well, what do you find interesting?
I'm asking
mean-
you the interest of the town.
Well, most people head here to trade, as it's one of the larger trading hubs in this area. There's nothing really that interesting here. At least in this town, not too. You know, lots of opportunities to sell and buy stuff.
What are people trading over here?
Well, it probably would be easier to list what they are not, and that's mostly people. They're not selling people, since that's against the law. And what else are they not selling or buying? Well, some of the harder narcotics, which are also kind of dangerous, those. And she just kind of yammers on, but you get the point that pretty much anything you're looking for, you might be able to find here.
Farron will kind of mumble. Good thing the cat didn't hear that. Well, good thing the cat didn't hear that. About the hard narcotics thing.
Shame. There's always a way. Somebody always asking something. Jacobus looks at the halfling and asks, like, well, where's the local underworld then?
Underworld?
Yeah. You can't
Yeah.
be serious about not selling all the stuff.
Well, I sorry, I don't know.
Jenny pointing away.
Well, if I don't know, I can't really point way. I mean, sure, it is possible, but that somebody is selling those illegal goods, but why would you want those anyway?
I never said I want any of them.
Then why would you look for a trader like that?
There's always
It's
something.
But yeah, I don't know, and if I did, I would have informed the guards about it.
Huh.
I mean, I don't really like the idea of having something so illicit sold here. After all, I did buy stick from captivity as well, so I just don't like the idea of people being traded.
Jacobus will roll a inside on a
Yep.
she not knowing and she not actually being so hardy as she lets it go.
Yep. Certainly. Roll.
Huh.
Well, she seems to be, up and up what she has been telling. Like, I haven't been able to emote that properly, but she is more, how would I say, animated and more fervent about the wrongness of.
Is she an anime character?
No.
Fuck.
Why do you ask? Do
Because
I?
she said she was animated.
How big are her tits? Is she a lolly?
No, she's a short stack.
I'm dying.
Oh my god.
I mean, Lolly would, mean that she was underage.
She's actually 7,000 years old.
Hey, how did you know that she's a dragon? Surprise!
Actually, she could fit the fucking description if she just looks young enough.
Yeah, but. Yeah, well, she is a halfling, so she has the lifespan of a human approximately, and she said she got stick about 20 years ago or so, maybe more.
She's granny.
Not
Too
granny,
scarred.
but at least middle-aged.
Huh. Young. Huh. Jacob was looking his age. Shit.
So the Chacomos, that would be a lolly.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't like where we're going with this.
Jacob was mine. Jacob was probably asking if there is any jobs available in town.
Go
Oh.
ahead.
If she knows any places to offer jobs.
I mean, there are some traders looking for escorts, to help them get from place to place. That sort of escort. No, I know you have shown your dirty mind. Not that kind of escort, but caravan guards and such. And there's those. I mean, some traders are of course looking for assistance and such. But looking at your apparel and such, I don't think you're looking that sort of work or jobs. Well, there's not really any jobs per se, but there are, kind of few interesting rumors going about. I mean, that's one of the benefits of being a major trade hub. A lot of news comes to the town.
Go on.
Well, I don't know if you heard, but for one, the gnolls that attacked one of the trade caravans about a week ago, they are still, out there somewhere with the valuables. I mean, what I've heard is that that caravan was on here, on a purchase trip. So apparently they were carrying around quite a few of valuable things. So finding that might be of interest to you adventuring sorts. Then, of course, there has been, and I must, preface this with the fact that this is only a rumor, nothing concrete. I just heard some traders talking about it. But apparently, some of the Oakenmite bandits have kidnapped a
Princess.
local baroness and her husband.
Close enough.
Ah.
Huh. Those guys again.
Sorry, Can you repeat that?
Those guys again. Jacquemus just.
Not a pleasant bunch.
Huh.
Well, I wouldn't say. They're quite vicious. And always a problem.
Jacquemus.
Speaking of
Bless her.
problems,
Don't mention. No.
very well.
Also,
Yes.
like I said, it's just a rumor. Nothing concrete yet. There hasn't been any official news or anything, but it was sort of heard from a friend of a friend sort of thing, But
Yes.
let me think.
Oh, was that for the kidnappings?
Yeah.
Ah, I thought you were about to say something new.
Yeah.
Is there anything
let me-
else?
Yeah, I'm trying to think here. Was there any? Oh, right. The village of Pinehall is looking for adventurers.
Where is this pinehole?
Why are you laughing? I want to know.
It's just a name.
Okay, you need to explain me why you just laughed, because
I
Very
can't.
contagious laughter.
you can't. Okay.
I can't.
You're fucking insane. Then, yeah. It's quite a ways to the. But, yeah.
It's too late. I've done it.
Too late.
Oh,
Oh, can't believe you've done this.
yeah.
Oh no, can't believe you done this. Yeah, it's quite a ways to the south from here. Closer to Gemtorum than, well, Trade Peak.
What
quite-
kind of
quite-
thing can we find in that hole?
I still don't get it.
Didn't Chacumos have the map?
Yeah. Jacquemus pull up the map and start to look at it.
Give me a sec. I'll try to find the goddamn token that I was using earlier.
Nobody will ever get the joke because it's from Little Darks.
Quite a ways away.
Yeah.
Joe, what's in the pine hole?
I don't really know. I've just heard that they are actively looking for some adventurers to take care of something.
Huh?
All I've heard is that the pay is good. Nothing else.
Where can we incur more of this pine hole? And the kidnapped couple, little major was it?
Baron and Baroness.
Baroness, sorry. Don't
Yeah,
deal with high class.
well, if they were kidnapped from a town called Oldacre.
Old Baker.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's you know,
Fuck, it's east. Can't go.
southeast from here. It's sort of a fancier town. After all, the Baron and Baroness live there.
Huh?
It has something to do with the old times of being in, very affluent place and important. Nowadays, not so much, but still, it still has its own status.
And what about these gnolls that you were talking about?
Well, they attacked the caravan west from here, on the road.
Oh. So who can tell more about these happenings?
I don't really know. You could ask the local guards here about the Null attack. I mean, they were the ones to investigate the place, but other than that, for the Old Acre and Pine Hole, well, there's not much because they were just news coming with the traders. I don't think there's too much on top of that to, well, talk about from those. After all, like I said, the kidnapping, just a rumor, and Pine Hall, what I heard is just that they're looking for brave adventurers to, I don't really know, do something for them. Apparently, probably something dangerous, I would guess. But, apparently the pay is also good.
Interesting.
Oh.
Might have to. Yes.
One more thing came to mind. If you keep, following the road to west or northwest, be careful. There has been a lot of goblin attacks lately on those roads.
Ooh,
They have been
goblins.
Goblins, yes.
Let's
They have
reenact the
been-
goblin fucker.
I'm sorry, what?
What? Oh, welcome back.
Thanks. Also, if I may
moved you back
interrupt
from
for...
the FK channel.
Oh, that was the sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've decided that if the chicken soup, after it's been microwaved, smells like vomit and tastes like vomit,
It is vomit.
maybe I just put it down the toilet.
It's real sus microwaving a 5-day-old chicken soup.
You know
It was
it's
good
not-
yesterday, but
yeah,
now
it's not recommended eating chicken like a couple days after it's been cooked.
well, 4 days.
Wait, hold on. Did you microwave all of it yesterday and then
No, what the fuck?
put it back in the fridge?
Are you fucking
No,
stupid?
we are not from fucking Denmark.
Oh, we don't do that
Low,
either.
low.
I was just wondering.
Good.
Yeah.
If I am to
But
reheat
yeah.
the entire fucking thing, I would just put it on the stove. You don't microwave an entire fucking pot of soup.
Oh, well, that was not... My point was, did you heat up all of it and then put it back in the fridge? Doesn't
Listen,
matter if
I'm a fucking professional home chef. Do you
Home set.
home
yeah.
chef?
You,
No.
wait, do you not freeze your chicken and then reheat it and then freeze it and then reheat it and then cook it?
What the fuck?
No. But the stock tasted like vomit, so I just decided to spit it back up and put it down the toilet.
Yeah.
Good choice. So yeah.
So now I'm
the
eating
innkeep-
bread and eating ice cream.
Yeah,
Very
the
nice.
innkeeper was saying that there has been increase in goblin attacks on the northwestern road as well. They've grown more aggressive, so that probably means they have more aggressive lead now.
First kobolds and
That's-
now goblins.
What did you say? Kobolds?
Yeah, kobolds.
Huh. I thought there were more closer to the hills to the east.
Yeah, Craven Crest have some problem with them.
they're awfully far from their normal turf.
Interesting. Well, they are not problem anymore. Jacob smiles when he says that. So, bandits, troll, gnolls, and goblins. Lovely town.
And they're not in town. They're just
Well, it's
somewhere around.
town. Well, it's town's problem. So,
Well, it's not our town's problem. And can you blame? I mean,
well, no, nobody handling the stuff. It will be your problem. Your trade will take a hit.
well, we've tried. But if you think you can do better, why don't you go and fix it?
Hey, I'm not the one who has a monkey.
He's an ape.
So, hey,
Be glad he didn't hear that. He doesn't like being called a monkey.
oh shit.
He's a scientist.
Dragonos little stutters when he hears that the ape doesn't like to be called monkey. Yeah. Well.
That's the rumors or things I've heard of from the traders recently.
Hmm.
I mean, you could ask around in the town if they have heard anything other than that, but you know, don't
Yeah.
expect them to just burst out talking. After all, it's kind of weird if somebody comes to you and asks, "Hey, have you heard about any,
Have you
problems
heard
around
high
here?"
elves?
Hey.
Do you have any
Yeah.
problems around here?
Yes. Well, people can be talkative for me, sometimes. Can I have the room key now? In West Room.
Yeah, certainly. And she gives you the room key and, explains where the room is.
Okay. Jacobs just asks where's the town, like, guard post and, like, who's the leader of the town?
Yeah, the guard post, well, there's actually three, if you three. Since there's also the southern, but it's a little bit smaller, as there's a little, less problems there usually. But
Where's the commanding post of the higher officer? Let's go with that. Highest officer.
If you want to talk about the Null attack, I would go to the west gate and the guard post there. As for the who's in charge of the guards, well, I don't think they're going to come and greet you. No offense, but yeah.
Well, that will be a problem for the later, shall she? Jacobus, well, thanks for the drink and night rest he will be leaving. He will be pointing out Volveth and Pharaoh when he's about to leave and get it out.
Wolverine will finish his drinks and go probably seek to see if anyone wants to buy the trophy.
What trophy?
From background, I have a trophy from an animal.
Ah.
Basically. I suppose we will meet in the morning here. Or do you have some other place in mind, Jacumos?
We'll be going around the town asking for the stuff what been happening. There's still some time. Might have to leave for morning, but you can come over here. I think this place is open in the early morning.
Yeah.
Well then.
Did you ever, got into detail what kind of trophy it was?
Probably some sort of skull and hide.
That's kind of big for a trophy. Usually
Well-
it's.
In that
Keep
case,
it.
probably the horns.
Yeah. Okay.
If he has a
Horns.
magic bag, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Horns. That sounds a little bit more trophy-ish like. Yeah. If you go around the town, alright.
Yeah, Jagumus will be first prioritizing the local things and then if possible, the other towns.
Sorry, can you repeat that last part? Local things and then.
Local things first and then inquiring about the other towns
Okay.
in that order.
Okay. So, always, you would find a tradesman who would be interested in buying your horns, or horns, and he would offer you. Actually, let me roll. I rolled it. Secret. He would offer you 8 silver pieces for them.
I'll take 8.
Okay. You have sold your probably elk or deer horns.
Something like that.
But yeah, and what about Watcher Ferron? What are you doing?
I think he's AFK.
I literally just sat down. What are we doing?
I'm just asking you, what are you doing?
Oh.
Always went to sell some shit and
Yeah.
Jacumos is
I'm gonna go
Going
browse
around.
the market.
At what point
Looking
will
for
I...
anything specific?
I will look for a Fletcher.
Fletcher. Okay. And what were you asking, Hans?
At what point will I be able to locate the party before they go on about their own business?
I would say as they are leaving you. Happen to bump into them.
Yo, what up, guys? I found a map.
nice.
Jesus Christ, what happened to your voice? Do you have a hairball or something?
Or something.
Fuck, he does, doesn't he?
No.
Probably suddenly had a manly voice. His or her balls finally dropped.
I was getting back
Stop
into character.
Ah, I see.
Hey, look at this cool map that I bought. Wanna go treasure hunting?
I show the map.
Okay. Yeah.
Farron like intensely stares at the map for a good couple of seconds.
You can see a map. It's a treasure map. It shows a way to some sort of treasure. Other than that, I would need an investigation to try and figure out more about this map.
Oh yeah, I'm just staring at the map.
Yeah.
Like very intensely. not trying to decipher anything. I'm just
Feron went offline.
Dun, 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 dun.
This is a treasure from Gorik Tenbo's grandfather, who left it behind and made this map afterwards. I want to go there. What are you watching, Feron?
a map.
But what kind of treasure does it lead to?
He has no idea. But apparently, it is located in a cave.
I'd like to investigate the map.
Please do.
Would you like to hold it?
Oh wow.
Okay. You look at the map, and yeah, it seems somewhat new for a map. Although you do realize that if this was a fake, it is a sort of elaborate fake. Because it does have, you know, way too much detail to be elaborate fake. I mean, some schmuck could probably be, you know, cheated out of their money with a less impressive map, but this is probably a copy of the map. You know, not the original map. That's what you assume with that investigate, or could assume with that investigation, that this is a copy made of the real map.
Seems that like this map is quite new. Grandfather's map, he said.
Yeah.
It could also be a copy of the real map.
He assured me that it was real.
Could be a real treasure map, but not the original. Seems too new. So suppose this is a real treasure map. Someone might have already bought a similar treasure map, and is also heading towards that direction. Treasure might not even be there.
I kind of want to go and find out, though.
Well, you can ask about that with Jacumos tomorrow morning, or if you find him,
Where is Chakumos?
or has he already left the group?
Well,
Yeah,
then it's up to
he left like almost when he noted that he's about to leave. He left when he finished drink. Maybe like couple minutes just before you meet with the problem.
Would you two be interested in a treasure hunt?
It is fine by me.
Thing.
Also, I didn't cause any problems this time, unfortunately.
Well, we have another story. Chakumos almost did.
Oh. Do you want to tell me about it?
He fought a giant ape
Yeah. Where?
in the tavern. He was dissatisfied with the prices of the room and tried haggling with the barkeeper, who then promptly called a bodyguard type bouncer dude man who was a giant ape, who Chakumos then proceeded to fist fight.
I wanted to see that.
It was quite the spectacle. I lost 1 gold piece.
Did you gamble?
Maybe a little. I slyly look at Moe.
Well, better luck next time.
Thank you. It was a foolish bet to bet for Chakumos in that situation.
I kind of
Or in
want to.
that situation.
I kind of want to see a rematch.
He did say that he wanted to fight it again,
Good.
so you might be in luck.
Are we in front of the inn?
Yeah, you would be.
Yes.
Is this the inn?
Yes,
Yes.
I want to go see
Yes.
you should go fight the monkey yourself. But do not call it a monkey.
Apparently he doesn't
Oh.
like that.
God.
Call him a scientist or something like that.
Oh. You could probably did the worst thing that possibly could be done.
What, calling it a scientist?
No, you told the monkey. You told
Oh,
them about
right.
the monkey, the fucking problem.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Oh, shit, oh, fuck.
do tell about the
There
treasure
will
map.
be guts around tonight.
Do tell Jakumos, if you see him, about the treasure hunt.
Will do.
I'll go meet an ape now.
Yes.
I walk
Oh,
into the inn.
You will.
I speed walk out of there.
Yep. Same. I have a Fletcher to look for.
Giacomus comes back into the inn like... There's a door! If nothing else.
I wonder what
What?
happens if I put this spear through the stone.
Just to make it a little bit faster for you, Perron, if you're looking for arrows, those will be 1 gold piece for 20.
I was actually maybe going to look for a new bow.
Ah, okay. Well, if you are looking for a bow, you can probably find one.
Which kinds?
Well, as I said, you probably can find
Oh.
pretty much any sort of bow you want.
Even fully semi-automatic ones.
Probably not that, but you know,
No full
short
auto in the buildings.
bow, short bow, long bow,
Medium bow.
those would be, you know,
Fully semi
possible. Also, if you really wanted, probably a compound bow.
Whoa.
Hand crossbow.
A
Wait,
hand
no.
crossbow.
Wait, no. A light crossbow.
Fuck you.
I like. You want light crossbow? Yeah, you can find
No,
a
no,
light
no, it's
crossbow.
the same. Wait, no, I actually. Oh, never mind. I thought I had a short bow.
You have a longbow.
I do. Yeah. Never mind then. I'll
And
get some
yeah,
arrows then.
Yes, you could probably find magic bow, but can you afford it?
I have 23 gold.
Who said you have to buy
Yeah.
it?
That's true. Problem.
I probably don't hear that. Also, that was probably a joke.
It was.
It was.
It was not.
I
How
run
much
to
for the
Ferron.
arrows again?
Arrows are 1 gold for 20.
Yeah, I'll buy 20 arrows.
Okay. So that's fixed. And yeah, let's go for problem. So you enter the inn and you see bustling inn, like I said before, a lot of people, different backgrounds, races there. But on the front counter, you can see a sort of middle-aged halfling woman just working about. Come on in, come on in. Find yourself a seat.
Who's telling me that?
The halfling woman.
Hi. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Lillian Attleman. Let me write it down.
I heard Lelian Atomman.
Appleman. Nice.
And who might you be?
Hi. I'm a problem. I'm going on a treasure hunt.
Did Vovith give the map back?
Yes.
Okay.
That for you, problem? She seems a little bit confused about your name.
Every fucking time.
Well, wouldn't you be if you went to somebody? Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Huntsman. What's your name? Problem. Or somebody come to introduce themselves. Hello, I'm
Wait.
Problem.
Wait, you're a problem? Huh?
Wouldn't you be fucking
Mm-hmm.
Metal
confused?
Gear.
Metal Gear.
Alloy Gear.
I was told by my compatriots that you have a giant ape here.
Actually, he's the ape in the room.
No, it's not.
Okay.
You wouldn't know. Yes, there, stick. There is stick.
Can I see
What is it
Dick?
about?
I'm sorry, did you say stick?
Yes.
Can I see it?
Him.
Him. Sorry.
Yeah. It's not an it, it's he. And why would you want to see?
I heard that my friend Chakumos was fighting him earlier.
Oh, you're friends with the Loxodon. Yeah, he had a decent fisticuffs with it, with him.
I've never seen a
Although-
giant ape.
Very few people have. They're not native around here.
Can he speak?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh,
Although
God.
he does understand most of the things. I mean, unless you get too complicated, then he kind of falls off the track. But, you know, he gets the basic stuff.
I have a feeling where this is gonna go.
Next on the menu, mashed cat.
Where is he currently?
Why do you want to know? She asks in a sort of a defensive tone.
I'd like to see him. Maybe talk to him a little.
Well, he's not really much of a talker, as I said.
But I bet he's a very good listener.
Sort of, kind of. But yeah, he's not a sightseeing tour object for everyone to see.
How did Chakumos get to fight him then?
I got disconnected.
Okay.
Wait.
How did Chakumos get to fight him then?
What was the last thing you heard me say?
About him not being a sightseeing thing.
Okay. Yeah.
So then I asked how Chakumos got to fight him.
Your friend got a little bit intense with the haggling, trying to, well, lean in with his side with me, and tried to rile up. Well, that was later, but he did try to rile up the customers around.
Is she behind a counter?
Yep.
I lean into the counter. I draw out. My left arm is on the counter, and I reach in with my right claw and draw out the claw.
Let me see the ape. I haven't sharpened my claws for today yet.
She looks at you like, are you out of your fucking mind? Like, you look like a nice gal, but I would recommend,
She said to the cat literally named a problem.
yeah, I would recommend you put that claw away and stop being foolish, as if you do anything hasty, I might not be able to stop Stick from making you into a paste.
At least I would get to see him.
Look, a claw away and I'll ask him to come. Okay? No need to get violent or
Oh,
hostile or stupid.
I draw back.
my sincerest apologies.
Yeah, that's just what I thought. Stick, could you come to the counter? As you sort of hear and feel these heavy footsteps coming from the back, and you see this, well, very large, imposing figure, furry ape
Monk.
coming through the door. He has this dark brown matted fur on him, and he looks like he's made of all of the muscles. Like,
I have to ask, does Stick have a tiny little hat?
no, he doesn't.
Fuck.
He is not a circus freak. Like, yeah. You assume that if this giant ape would pick you up, he could do it very easily, and he could probably throw you quite easily very far away. Like, several... like, 30, 40 feet probably, with ease.
By the gods, you're huge.
They...
Does he have a
Giant
brother
ape.
called Stone?
What? Why would you ask that?
Oh
sort
my
of-
fucking god.
Because Stick alone can't do anything to me. But Stick and Stone could hurt my bones.
It's never strong.
The innkeeper looks at you with concern, like, are you okay? Is everything okay with you?
No, my
Do
parents
you
are
need
dead.
some...
Oh, no.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I have to say you're acting extremely strange. Like, I've never met someone like you. and I would probably, I mean, I think, I'm not sure. Would probably prefer not to meet anybody like you again.
Hey, Stick, have you ever seen a tabaxenia?
Yeah, there have been some tabaxi here.
I'm not
time
talking
and
to you,
time.
I'm talking to Stick.
I look at Stick.
Stick just stares at you and looks at the Lillian like, quite a questioning. And the halfling's like, sorry, Stick. She just wanted to see you. Apparently, she is extremely interested of seeing you. I'm sorry. And the ape just stares at you.
Hi.
The ape doesn't talk or do anything. It just looks at you and looks at the innkeeper.
Do you like her?
This the innkeeper says. Like I said, he is not much of a talker. And no, he doesn't really know you. And yeah,
Do you like him?
of course I do. He's my friend.
Does he get paid?
Well, he really doesn't use money, but I do feed him and get what he wants or requires, so technically he does get paid. The giant ape looks at the innkeeper and lets out this sort of a frustrated sounding, grunt.
I just keep looking him up and down. With my mouth wide open.
And the innkeeper's like, look, he doesn't like being gawked at. He's quite self-conscious, So if you have had enough, he would, well, I won't stop him, but he's probably going to go back to the back again soon. I can't stop him if he does go. After all, he's just a friend.
Stick, can I shake your hand?
I give out my hand. Over the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Awkwardly just keeping it there.
Yeah. The giant ape looks to the innkeeper and like, and she just nods, and he extends his very large meaty arm to you. And
Take 5 points of crushing damage.
No.
Do
Be
it.
careful not to crush your hand, but you do feel some pressure as he closes his hand completely over your hand. Like his palm completely envelops your, hand.
Wow.
The giant ape lets go of your hand and just looks at you with this sort of a, how would I describe it? Peculiar look,
Disgust.
like, well, not far off, but sort of looking at you like, Oh, thank God this is done. And he turns around and starts moving to go, well, back to the back room.
Thank you, Stick. I will forever remember this moment. You are my friend now.
You can hear just a grunt. Well, I
Thank you.
guess that went better than expected, says the innkeeper.
This is a really nice place.
Well, thank you. I've built it. Well, I haven't built it, but I've sort of paid for it and designed it myself. I paid for the workers to, build it. I might have a vision and money, but I don't have the skills to build it.
This is lovely. How much would it cost to live here? Or
You mean rent a room?
perhaps...
A room currently is 1 gold per night. That includes one dinner or breakfast.
Take out my empty coin pouch.
Oh, I forgot. I've no earthly possessions of coin anymore. The bazaar took
That
all from me.
Well, I hope at least you made good deals. Since you
I got a
spent all of
treasure
your
map.
money. Oh yes, you did mention that.
Would you like to see it?
Look, let me be real honest with you. I would keep the map out of the view of the other people and hush tone about it, because there might be some unscrupulous people. She looks at you, if you understand the word unscrupulous.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Ha, I know that word. And I've learned to say it.
I slowly
Indubitably.
nod.
There are some shady characters around that might try to take that map from you if you keep parading it around. So be careful.
Oh, thank you for the warning. Would you like to see
No
a
problem.
cog?
Didn't you steal your cock?
No, she didn't.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Well, you see, there were these gnome inventors who gave me
Oh.
a cog.
She immediately gets, the serious tone, like, oh. You. Sorry. God damn it. I don't know what happened, but suddenly I had to cough like real bad.
Happens.
Yeah. Oh, you came across Cinnabar and Toner, I
Yes.
assume. Did anybody get hurt?
I did.
Oh.
And the machine exploded. After Giacomo's put a culinary egg inside of it.
Of course. How else? Those two never learn.
Do you know them?
Everybody in the town knows them. They are a menace. Their inventions, as she makes a quotation mark, more like contraptions of deadly force. Well, at least not everything is deadly, but you get the point. It's really problematic with those inventions of theirs. In fact, they were getting so dangerous that, well, they have been banned from making any sort of trading inside the town with their. I mean, they can buy stuff. They just can't sell anything or make demonstrations of their items.
So that's why they're outside of Trade Peak,
Yes.
selling their inventions.
And listening to your story, it seems it has been a good idea to, well, drive them off to sell or show their inventions there. As apparently again something exploded.
Yeah, seems like every town has only room for one problem.
Well, in an ideal town there wouldn't be any problems. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it that way. Sorry.
It's okay. I did.
Oh. Oh dear. I just hope you won't live up to your name. Because it would be a shame if, well, if you would get in any trouble. You see, you are quirky, yes, but I kind of like talking to you. Maybe it's your quirkiness, but you're honest, at least. You tell it how it is.
Well, the streets out there are cold. So I seek comfort in conversation.
I see.
Though I don't have anything to give you, other than this inventor's cog.
You just keep it. As I have no use for that. And, yeah. I mean, you never know when it might come useful to you.
True. Well, I'll go see if I can steal any money from people so that I can stay here for the night.
I do hope that was a joke. Like I said, I wouldn't want to see you be thrown out of the town.
No, I'm not here to cause trouble. My friend Giacomos told me not to. So I'll be nice.
Good. Good. She seems, sort of unsure.
My fucking dad, Takuma.
I didn't know.
Zagomus is gonna just kill himself on the dark alleyways of this town.
Remember when Jakuma said earlier, she isn't my problem? She is now.
He doesn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I think this scene is kind of done, so we can jump to
Thank you.
Giacomo's. So you were going to go to the western guard post, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So it takes you some few minutes to get there, walking across the town. Actually, more than a few minutes, but still. And once you get to the western side, you notice this sort of, how would I put it? Large stone building. Seems to be at least 2, maybe 3 floors at there. And you see a similar, an armed and armored person wearing the same sort of a uniform that the man who stopped you at the other gate is wearing.
Huh.
Not the same person, but you know, same outfit.
Okay. Greetings. Jacobus walks on to the guy and asks if this is the Western guard post.
Greetings, traveler. Yes, it is.
Nice. Is your commanding officer?
Well, he
Eh.
is here, but what is your uh, reason of being here? Do you have a crime to report, or
Could be.
could you be a little bit more specific?
Is that as a like out of character? I would hit that guy. Like as a Jagumus probably on the spot, but I'm probably should not getting arrested. Yeah.
It's
Now
choice.
Jacobus tells that he's inquiring about the local gnomes and goblins, and he would like to have detailed explanation about them if he could help with them. So that's why he's asking the commanding officer.
Yes. Certainly. Step inside, please. I'll get the officer.
Jacobus will go in and he will behave like army style. He will be waiting on the. It's noticeable that for the guy also that he knows army standards. Some army, probably not theirs.
Yeah. A few moments later, this grizzled older man comes to you. Although if he is older, you can tell that he is not, you know, wary or not wary. You know, he looks like he's in peak physical condition, and he has these sharp, aware eyes as he's looking around and notices you. Yes? How can I help you?
I'm going to inquire about the gnolls goblins. You seem to have some sort of problem.
Yes. This is the first time somebody has come to actually inquire about the Null attack. We don't get too many adventurers, or adventurous souls rather, here. But I'm glad that somebody has taken an interest. Yes, if you would come here, I'll show you on the map. And he takes you to a map. And,
Is it a more detailed map that Giacomo has?
No, it's about the same. You know, it's a general map. Like, it has a little bit more detail on the surrounding area, the close by areas. But, you know,
Generally the same.
generally the same.
Okay.
As you're walking to the map, the commander asks, do you happen to be an army man? By any
Yes,
chance? Yes, I can see it from your stance and how you carry yourself, that you have some sort of history with that. Very good. May I inquire you where you used to, serve?
You probably don't know the place or the age. About what 100 years ago, on the east, far east,
Oh,
the
I see.
battles you might have heard, stories.
Yeah, I do remember there being quite a lot of warring in the East some 100 years or so ago. Huh. Not to be too impolite, but you don't seem that old.
Oh, yeah, would believe that I've been fighting 50 years over there 100 years ago.
Well, I guess you live long and well, maybe the battle has kept you young. I don't know,
Oh.
but it is good to see a fellow soldier nonetheless, even though you seem to say you are, retired of that job.
You could say.
Oh, I didn't catch your name. My name is Harry Reese.
Yakumos, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Does the
As you
Harry
can-
have a scar on the forehead?
No, he does
Okay.
have a scar on his, left side of his face near the eye, and several other smaller scars, but one very noticeable on the left side.
I'm so sorry, but whenever you explain the old army dude, I got this fucking anime grandpa, muscular, healthy fucking feeling of him like he's these anime grandpas that can fight every 20 years old boy into the fucking hospital, and he's like jumping everywhere like a boy on his teen.
It could be, but
Like that's the picture I got from the guy.
yeah, well, it's a good picture to have. As he, like I said, even though he is an older man, he seems to be still very active and, while not in his prime, still very capable looking. But yeah, he gets to the map and shows. So, as for the Knolls, about a week ago, we went to, well, little less than a week ago, we went to search for a little trading caravan that was supposed to arrive to the town, but we hadn't seen or heard of them, so we sent a small guard regiment to check it out, and about 4 hours away from Tradebeak on the road, we found the ransacked carts, rather. All the animals had been slaughtered, and, well, so were the people in that caravan. A grisly sight, I've been told.
Has this been happening often, or is this just on the case?
Well, we haven't seen gnolls in a long while. I mean, there has been reports every now and then. They are migratory, sort of. They seem to move about whenever they want to, or when they need to. I really don't know about their habits too much.
Giacomo's will try to see if he has memory of the gnolls. He might have seen them. History.
Okay, give me, history.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. So, gnolls. You do know of the gnolls. They are extremely tall, race of, well, hyena-like humanoids. And you know that they are very savage and warlike, and that they are carnivorous. So they pretty much eat anything made of meat.
Oh.
Even if it's, probably gone off or foul. They don't really mind, as they also scavenge from this, old corpses. You know that an average knoll stands in about 7 to 7.6 feet, or 2.1 to 2.3 meters tall, and they're very lean for their height. They usually weigh about 130 to 150 kilograms. What else? What else? They're quite muscular compared to a normal human. And, well, they're very chaotic beings, as their warlike and savage culture would, maybe imply.
How well equipped would they be?
Sorry?
How well equipped would they be?
They usually are decently armed.
So
And-
better than the usual rabble, but not well, like army standard car equipped.
No, not that much, but
Okay.
they usually carry around weapons. However, they don't very often carry armor per se. They do have these leather, sort of, how would I say, clothing, but it's more of a, what's it called?
Standard
A,
equipment.
well, it's not standard equipment, but it's more of a,
Is it like leather armor or leather? What is hides? Rather
Yeah.
hides than armor.
yeah, they usually have hide armor, they have shields, but as for clothing, they do have these, I need to look for the word.
Loincloth type thing?
No. Ornamental or decorative pieces that, for them, it's not really nice looking in human standards, but, they have self-made pauldrons and, they decorate their hide armors and other clothing scraps. And
Scavengers.
they are scavengers, but their weapons usually are pretty decent quality compared to the armors. Like they are capable of making weapons, although they don't like making weapons. You would remember that much. But
Yeah.
they usually scavenge from the dead.
And those
So that's why they have.
has memory of if they move in a packs.
Oh yeah, they are a pack culture. They usually roam in either small groups, or they might have a larger sort of like you said, pack going on, but they usually don't get to, these massive groups. Usual group is something along the lines of, or rather a large pack would be something like 30, 40 gnolls.
Yeah.
Normal group would be like 5 to 10 maybe.
Yeah. After the sudden flashback, Giacomus will be asking if. Did I ask if this happened often?
Yeah, you did, and
Okay.
he was about to say that. Yeah, they're Null's been around, but this is a first attack in, well, what we know of being the Null's first attack in quite a while.
Interesting. Should it be have something to do with kobolds? Takumas looks
Kobolds
at the-
this far to the west?
Huh,
I
yeah.
don't think so. They're situated more to the east, to the hills over here, as he points to the hills over here.
Yeah. Well, there was a pack of 40 on a Craven Crest area. They took over the mine.
Huh. Oh yeah, I heard about that now that you mentioned it. Huh. Use it were. Somebody
Yeah.
took care of it? Would
Well,
that
they are
be
pretty dead.
You?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I congratulate you.
Don't.
Nasty things those kobolds can be, if they get situated well. Lots
Yeah.
of traps.
Yeah.
Get your mind out of the fucking gutter, it took me a moment.
Kompat. Huh. Did you know that the orcs are the reason they moved?
Oh.
We managed to talk with one of them. They kept telling about the big green things, and only thing over here would look like to be the orcs. I don't know.
Well, I mean, orc does fit to a green thing, but there are other green things around. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
there are lizard folk, although they would be situated more to the coast of the river and the lakes, so maybe not them. Maybe trolls.
Yeah. I almost don't remember that suddenly, like the trolls, he might have seen the army, but he doesn't know like the living areas. Do they live in the caves too? Like, do they take over caves?
Oh yeah, they do. They do like caves. They're pretty much like any other. I mean, they're dumb as a box of rocks, but they are intelligent enough to find cover, like from a cave or cavern or
I'm
a tunnel.
throwing Giacomo's history for the trolls. I do know of trolls, but yeah, okay, yeah, Giacomo's would know of them. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Would
takes you a
explain.
moment to jog your memory, but you start to remember about them and their,
Hmm. Well, it could be them also. They didn't really specify what they were.
Yeah, telling green things might be,
Big green things. Yeah, well, they are small and could be, yeah. What about, so, any idea what the merchants were carrying when they were attacked?
Not so much. We know that they were coming here to do buying mostly, so I assume they would have had money and other valuables with them to sell and trade. But other than that, it's hard to tell. There weren't much leads in the caravans for what they were carrying, as it was almost all taken.
Interesting. Not much of a lead. What about these goblins?
If you're looking for lead in the Knoll case, well, we do know that they headed somewhere north from the road as the guards who got onto the scene did investigate as much as they could. So they were heading somewhere north.
What is always north?
We did find their tracks, and that's how we, figured out who they were. As there wasn't much left. Most of the bodies and things were taken.
Interesting. So, what's with these gnomes? Goblins? Goblins. Yeah, goblins.
Yeah, they've gotten rather frisky lately.
What did they do?
Well, they have started attacking, or at least tried to attack the roads and the nearby villages with more vigor recently, but most of them have been stopped by the rangers and the guards around the towns.
So the rangers also patrol over here?
Oh yeah, the rangers, there's quite a few squads around. They move about in the forest and they try to catch as many as they can of those raiding groups, but they can't stop all of them. It's a large area to, cover.
Yeah.
And we don't know all the routes that they might be taking and when. But we are doing our best.
Yeah. I can see the rangers told the same thing, and yet the smugglers can run about in the forests. So where are these goblins?
We really don't know where they are situated in. We just know that they're coming from the wildlands.
Again, the north.
Yes.
Interesting.
What's the most recent hypothesis for why they are attacking with such a vigor is that, they have found a new leader, a strong leader. After all, usually they're a cowardly bunch, but when they get somebody who whips them up in shape or makes them do things, that's when goblins get really active.
We need to call the goblin hunt. Interesting. So what's with these what are they called? The freedoms or something, the bandits. Whatever they are.
Oakenmites?
Yeah, those.
There have been a nuisance for a while now. Several years, in fact. They're quite a large bandit group, just situated pretty much all around the kingdom.
Oh, well,
Making a mess and problems wherever they can.
Well, you will be happy to know that one of the groups is dead now.
Oh.
Yeah.
You had a runnings with them?
Yeah. They tried to kidnap me for some odd reason. They were taking us to the wildlands.
Us? You have traveling companions?
Yeah, they're in the town.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good to hear that you got out safely, and the rest of them you got as well. I don't. Yeah.
Interesting things happened.
Well, other than that, is there anything else you want to ask about?
Do you know anything about the two villages there? Pinehole and what was the other place called?
Old Acre?
Oh yeah, Old Acre. Something about kidnapping.
Hmm, I haven't heard anything about kidnapping.
Yeah, I heard this from the tavern keeper, the
Oh.
old lady, halfling lady.
Oh, yes. Lillian. What lovely.
Yeah, I don't like the bed.
Sorry?
Nothing. Jacob must check his chin again, and it's still a little aching.
As for the Pine Hall, I don't know much. I do know it's a logging town.
Yeah. Oh,
And
do you
I
have?
think I heard something about them looking for adventurers. Is that why you're asking about that?
Yeah, interesting. Like town looking for adventures.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, it's just interesting that the town is actively looking for adventurers. Like that's usually guards, army that they're
Yeah.
looking for.
Well,
Hmm.
that's probably a sign that they have uncovered or got the ire of something that they can't handle by themselves. And that's why they're looking for adventurers. I mean, that's usually the case.
Yeah, true. Mercenaries were the thing in the army too.
Hmm.
Huh.
Well, I think they're calling for adventurers and not the army for the fact that getting an army or any sort of military response from Morthal, well, that might be difficult as they do send help time to time, but if they don't see it as immediate trouble, getting that help might take a long while.
That's the
Bureaucracy,
problem with the army.
bureaucracy.
Oh, I know. Trust me. Interesting.
Anyway, was there anything else I could help you with?
Well, that's all that you probably have information about the things that I'm interested of.
Well, I'm glad I could help, and it's good to see that somebody has taken an interest and more active stance on this situation.
Quick question. Do you have liberty of organizing a local army? I mean, like there might be need for them. If the gnomes and gnolls and goblins are in the same area. I mean, four cannot do a lot.
Well, I can muster up some of the guards here, but those are mostly for the protection of the town itself. Like I said, I sent a small contingent of these guards to check on the caravan, and when I say small, I mean 3 people. I can't really afford to send many.
Oh. Right. Do you have any?
Did you have some sort of idea, plan?
I might be need to just see the area myself. Any idea who might be able to tell more about the Old Grey. Old Grey. The kidnapping sounds interesting. And the Pine Hall.
Well, I really don't know about the old Iker thing and the kidnappings. I haven't heard anything about it, and I don't think too many traders have heard about it either. But the Pine Hall, let me think. Who could help you with that?
I still cannot help that hearing it as a pine hole.
Oh, now I get it. Pine Hall, not hole. Your mind is your mind is not in the gutter. It is goddamn just diving into the muck and just drowning into the shit. Okay, now I get why you were laughing earlier so much. Pine Hole.
That's the first thing I heard.
God damn.
Ah,
Well. Yes. Where? Give me a sec. I'm looking for a thing.
Fucking pine hole.
Not your pine hole. There it is.
and when you watch the ass face movie, you will see the disgusting connection.
Alright. I need a name. And
Random fantasynamegenerator.com.
Get arm.
No.
Sorry, I've been doodling.
no worry.
Mm-hmm.
I can remove it anytime.
Don't do
Rat
it.
pee.
Raven Rest and Mortal Kombat.
Rave and rest.
No.
The old guard commander tells you. You could. I think you could go ask Velath about the Pine Hole situation. I don't know what I said now. Okay, I'm trying to figure out.
Pine hole situation.
You're laughing again to the.
It's the funniest shit I've ever heard.
Fuck, I'm tired.
Yes, I noticed. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
who?
could go Velath.
Well,
And,
okay.
Well,
Well,
Velath Virnorin, to be precise. He's a elf trader from Pine Hall, and I do believe he's around here somewhere in the town currently.
Really accurate. Any idea where he spends his time at? Oh, he rests.
I think at this current time, he might be closing his little shop around the, not too far from here. Couple of blocks on the main road there. You can't really. Well, actually, you can, but when you see, you know, elf, female elf, selling
Ooh.
wooden sculptures and carvings, well, you know that you have come to Veloth.
Female woman.
An
Sorry,
elf.
Velotha's shop.
Hmm. Oh, and she could tell about that.
Well, I don't know if she can tell you much, but you know she's probably the best lead for now. If you since you know she comes from Pinehole.
Oh, okay.
I
Well.
cannot unhear it as Pinehole. No.
Pinehole.
Yeah, wake up.
Yes, they come from Pine Hole. I mean,
Oh,
hole.
Pine hole. Well, yeah, I'm new to the town. Which direction from the door?
Well, east. Since going west, there's only the stables and the gate out.
Straight up east. Okay.
Yes.
Well, thank you, Commander, for your time.
No problem.
You will hear me again.
I
Of
do
me
hope
again.
so.
Well, good day.
Good.
Or
day.
rest of your evening, sir. Giacomus takes his leaves and heads to the Veloths.
Okay.
Sure.
Meanwhile, who has some things to do? I know that. Let's see. Well, who wants to go next?
I'm going on an adventure.
Where is the problem going on an adventure?
I'm probably just leaving the inn because I don't have any coin on me.
Mm-hmm. Here I am at the streets. Adventure ho!
I try to probably just
Also strangers.
seek. I will probably seek the group and sexually harass anyone that I see looking at me weirdly.
Roll perception.
Yeah, roll perception.
That's one.
It's not loading.
Oh no.
It's broken. It's broken.
You're broke. Try to refresh your roll 20.
Yeah. It seems to be broken.
Your face is broken. Oh wait, that's Shakumo's.
Oh,
Ah,
sick
got
burn.
him.
Got him.
Oh shit.
Okay. Yes. You do see. Sorry. I have to throw that away. You do see Ferron further down the road.
What?
Yeah. I mean, it probably would take you some time to, you know, look around, find the Fletcher, and, you know, buy the stuff.
Wasn't he looking for people looking at him weird? So he could
No.
sexually harass them.
I'm sorry, what?
I meant you.
I am not sexually harassing anyone.
Giving a general idea what
She
see-
then.
Good.
she sees.
Please use my proper
And
pronouns.
as for
My character's
as-
fuck.
as for the ass, problem.
Huh?
Fuck. Yeah.
I've been nice
mean-
this session.
Yes, you have. You have. I'm just
Good
being
boy.
malicious and vindictive for the other sessions.
Target acquired.
But yeah, you don't see. You probably see targets you could try and molest, but I
Oh,
don't
that
take
was a
that as a
joke.
joke. Yeah. Like
As soon as I
said.
see Ferron, I go into stealth mode.
Fuck.
Okay. Give me a sneak, stealth.
Gladly. What the fuck? Impossible.
I do
Perception time.
believe you don't even probably
Perce-
don't need perception because your passive would probably, yeah. But yeah, you do notice
Knowing
that.
my luck rolling against Hunts, I would have rolled lower than him.
Yeah, you do notice that. Well, you see a familiar figure skulking around in the crowd of people, and just darting from one storefront to another, obviously trying to be well.
I pretend not to notice.
If I get next to him without him noticing me, I just fucking pounce on his back.
Well, I have noticed you, but I pretend not to notice.
I'm going to pounce onto his back.
Association is strong in this one. I
I-
don't notice him or it.
Can I roll to fucking grab a problem and slam her? As she's pouncing on me.
Yeah, you can. Both of you give me a reflex, not reflex, dexterity.
Unskilled?
Straight dex.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fuck. Ah, I hope for better. Fuck. Guess
So,
you're on
yeah.
my back then.
Yeah. The situation is such as you do notice problem approaching you and getting ready to pounce, and you prepare to, well, slam her to the ground. However, just at that point, a rude customer just, pushes past you and sort of distracts you for a moment. And, well, Problem notices this situation and notices her chance and pounces, landing on your back.
Oh. Hey, problem. I just saw the message at the bottom of my screen saying
Yeah.
Astartes punch gif.
Every fucking time. Except this time is a different time.
Yeah. I would have kind of ducked and then grabbed you and then thrown you in front of me and then into the ground.
Happy birthday to the ground! But yeah,
Hi.
you have a problem on your back.
Problem.
Can I sharpen my claw? Hey, what are
No.
you doing?
Buying arrows.
Have you found any arrows?
Mm-hmm.
Can I have one?
I hand her an arrow.
Thanks.
Now she stabs it in your back.
Where are you off to?
I am uncertain.
Can I tag along?
Sure. Do you want a ride or do you want to walk?
Well, you didn't seem to mind that I pounced on you.
I was about to slam you into the ground.
Well, why aren't you slamming me now?
God! Straight smash!
God fucking damn it.
I have no response to that.
Looks like we have come to an agreement then.
I guess so.
I'll keep a lookout for the other tall boys.
Very well.
I actively look for the tall boys.
I walk around.
All boys or toy boys?
Tall boys.
Boy, toy.
You know one? No.
In Pine Hole.
No. Fucking pine hole.
Why aren't you slamming me now? Sexbot activated. Yeah, I just kind of walk around.
Position.
I just kind of walk around town looking.
I perch. I try to perch on his head if it is stable enough.
It probably isn't. On his shoulders, yeah. Head, not so much.
Alright.
But during all this, what is Vowaith doing?
After selling the antlers, I'll go look for Theron. So
You do find him
I wanna fucking die.
in the crowd quite easily as you see him, well, sporting a problem-looking hat.
then I turn around and run away before they notice me.
Well, you are quite
Uh-huh.
easy to spot in the crowd. After all, you are a Goliath.
I'll intimidate the crowd to jump. Ignore me. Yeah, basically that.
Also, Pharaoh, I don't have any coin.
That is my problem. How?
It's not a problem. It's very liberating. I don't have to carry that heavy pouch everywhere now.
Okay.
I also have a lantern. Do you want it?
A lantern.
Yeah,
What kind of lantern?
it has a hood on it. I think there's some oil in it too. I've never used it. I just snatched it. It was a part
From
of.
where?
I bought it.
You bought it. Farron doubts that.
Around pressed X to doubt.
Mm-hmm.
She's not lying.
Investigate, but
Yeah, well,
Well, Farron doesn't know that. Anyway.
greetings, Veron and Problem.
Hi.
Greetings, Bovaith. Have you found anything interesting at the market?
Nothing that I've searched for.
Oh, unfortunate.
Do you want my lantern?
Lantern?
Yeah.
That was my reaction.
I just pull out the
Can I
lantern from
see
my
it?
backpack.
Here. I don't need it. It's heavy to carry around.
it weighs less than 1 kilo.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, the burden.
Well, if your strength is negative, it's kind of heavy.
Farron kind of says under his breath, "You are heavy to carry around."
Do I hear that?
Maybe.
I want to hear that.
Hold on, I'm
Well,
gonna do
you-
athletics check to
in-
hold
Well,
the heavy.
technically you're standing on his shoulders, so yeah, probably hearing her.
Well, I kind of mumbled it.
Mm-hmm.
If I hear him, I'm gonna.
Okay, so I barely can hold the heavy lantern. Not less than 1 kilo.
Which-
Holy Jesus fucking Christ!
Which problem isn't actually carrying because I'm carrying problem.
Technically,
More like, Problem holds the lantern. Volwave takes the lantern, holds the lantern, and Problem. I don't notice it. It doesn't seem bad to me.
I slap Pharaon in the face.
It's kind of a flat hand, like in front of the face from up top.
Yes.
We need to repost the GIF.
Sorry.
I fucking bap him in the face because he told that a problem is heavy.
I'll shoot him with my bolter.
Fuck it, I draw out my claws and maim him.
Anyway.
Well, if you don't need the lantern, I can take it.
I will never use this
I'm
thing.
sure. I quickly light the lantern using Druidcraft. See if it works.
It does work.
Well, it seems to work at least.
It should.
You do notice
It's
that
brand
it
new.
has a hood that you can pull over it to cover it momentarily or how long as you want.
Yes, this is all new to me.
Probably not.
Volwave, I don't have any coin.
Where did you spend it all?
Treasure map?
How much did you pay for that treasure map?
Around 75 gold.
S-
That's why I want to go there.
Farron just kind of blankly stares into the air again.
What do you see?
I don't see much right now, but I feel a lot of stupid weighing on my shoulders.
Hey, that's
Pretty
me.
accurate.
So you didn't manage to get a room from the inn.
No. But I did get to shake hands with Stick.
Giacomo's shaked a lot more than hands with Stick.
Oh,
Well, to be
What
honest, he
did-
shaked his hands a lot.
did he
There
shake?
was manly stick
Did
battle
he,
going on.
did he shake Trunks with Stick?
He shaked his face with Stick. Hand.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
yes, the classic face to the fist style.
Face to the fist greeting.
You have something on your face. It was pain.
Oh, so it was a bad touch with them.
Yes.
Down with one hit.
Oh, he
It
seemed
looked
nice.
very painful.
He's my friend now.
Don't tell
for you.
Giacomo's that.
I like Stick.
Speaking of, has anyone seen Giacomo's?
I was actively
Well, he
looking
went-
with my 13 perception.
Well, I suppose he went to ask around town for some things or another. But I'm sure we'll see him at the inn in the morning.
Ah, yes.
I need to steal some money.
I steal.
No, you don't. Not as long as I am carrying you.
Sex bot mode activated. Now you can have money.
Fisting mode activated.
Do I see Pharaon's coin pouch anywhere, or is it hidden somewhere in his clothing?
It's
Or
kind of tucked into my clothing.
okay, asking for a friend.
Wait. Theron has clothing.
Yes.
Now I'm just imagining Baron going, if you make any stupid move, I will turn you into a puppet
You will make a fine rug, cat.
A fine hand puppet.
Yes. That's
Why
what I
not?
was.
I mean, she's already on your head.
Hmm.
So you're halfway done.
And you were, just threatening her with a fist. So
I mean, you can always go bigger and just grab her with both of your arms and pull down.
bad touch. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Let's see. Well, sort of the scene there. So let's jump back to Chakumo's. And yeah, it takes you a moment or two to find the correct storefront, but you do find a storefront where you see a female elf packing up the stuff into a box currently. That seems to be, wooden carvings and statuettes and such.
Hmm. Jackamus walks like a couple feet off Bellathor, I think.
Wait, Bellathor?
Thor. So you said Velatha?
Yeah.
Ah,
She turns around and yes, do we know each other?
No.
Okay. May I ask how do you know my name?
The old guard captain told me to come talk to you about Pyro. You might know.
Ah. What? You're talking about Harry.
Yes.
Why would he send you to talk to me about Pinehole?
Well, I've been inquiring about the town happening. The gnomes, the gnolls, the goblins, the oaken life, the old acre, and the pine hall. And for more
Ah.
information of pine hall,
I
talking to
see. I
you.
see. You are interested in the the call for adventures. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ah. And good old Harry sent you to ask me since I come from there. I see. Yeah, okay, I'll bite.
Don't get
Yeah.
hurt.
What?
Nothing.
So, yeah. Pine Hall is indeed looking for some adventurers currently. There is, a little problem currently going around in town.
that is correct. There is a little problem walking around town.
People have been getting sick recently. And, I mean, at first it wasn't anything serious. Little stomach flu and such. But that went away quite fast. But recently the situation has gotten worse. And people are getting seriously sick.
And what is the reason for adventurers to be called?
Well,
Would it be either to call medics, herbalists?
well, we have called those for also, but mostly it is to investigate what is causing the people to get sick in the first place. We do believe that it might have something to do with the old graveyard.
Ooh.
Cannibals, cannibals, cannibals.
Oh, graveyard. What's the connection between graveyard and your sickness?
Well, it is nothing concrete, but we have seen some shadowy figures moving about in the nearby area of the graveyard.
Tell me about the symptoms. Do you know about them?
Well, the people are... How would I say it? She looks a little bit, embarrassed. Well, they can't hold their, their stomach is really a problem here, and they have high fever, and they have been getting these sort of red splotches around in their body.
I was about to think that she says carnal urges, but
Sorry?
nothing.
But yeah, there's not really much else to the sickness. Just yes, red splotches and stomach problems and high fever.
Jacumos is gonna. It's probably medicine check with all those description, if he has any clue.
Yep.
Jacumos and his. That's 19.
+0 modifiers.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, sorry, I was not laughing. I'm coughing my fucking lungs out.
Are you okay?
Yeah, don't worry. I do that too.
I don't know.
Corona.
Throat. I guess my throat got irritated by something.
Oh Lord, it's the Rona.
Man,
Oh Lord, it's Corona.
after my second shot of the 5G virus vaccine, I've been getting like a consistent +1 bar on my phone's reception.
No, dude already has second shot. I don't even have the first one.
Wow.
Like I said, you should go to the.
Yeah, I got 3 emails about it and 2 text messages. Go get the vaccine.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you probably should. No, there are those pop-up vaccinations.
Wait,
Yeah.
you guys
Yeah.
will be getting your second vaccinations now.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ish.
Ish. But anyway, with that medicine check, you would, well, it doesn't seem like any normal disease, Like, it's probably not a disease what these people are having, but rather some sort of poisoning.
Maybe they've been eating some kobold eggs.
Would would rolling arcane, like if it's a cursed, if Chakumos knows if it's cursed based.
Yeah, you can roll arcane to sort of support your mental. What you're thinking here is that maybe it's cursed, but then again, you start to thinking through it, and since not everybody is sick, so probably not a curse put on the whole town. But then again, you haven't asked how many people are sick or so, but
Yeah.
you know.
That's
So
just
you-
what Giacomos is going around in his head.
But with that, you don't, at least for now, you don't expect it to be cursed. It's more of some sort of poison or some sort of concoction or something that's making the people sick.
So it would be local, not contagious.
Yeah, most likely, because it doesn't really fit to any disease you know familiar
Known of.
with.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be some very rare disease that you never heard of, but the
Yeah.
ones you have heard of don't fit the description of high fever, diarrhea, and
Diarrhea?
splotches. Well, the female elf was really dancing around the thing, calling it a stomach
Yeah.
problem, and they can't hold it.
Yeah, I had the moment like it is a carnal urge of a man to do it. Like what are they holding? Like
I'm imagining the conversation going like the elf is trying to be like very civil about it, and then Chakumas just go like, "Oh, they're shitting themselves."
Yeah.
pretty much yes.
But yeah, the elf will turn to you. What are you thinking?
Tick
You
tock,
seem
tick
to
tock.
You seem
I'm
to be
just
thought.
going around what I know of. So it's how many taken by this mysterious disease? What?
I don't know what the situation is currently, but last time I was there, over half of the village, town was, well, suffering at some degree from the disease.
So there's shit all around the town.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes, he says it out loud when he's thinking something.
The town is a giant cesspool.
She gives you sort of a glare, that's crass and rude, sort of like, ew. You didn't need to say that out loud. And in fact, she does say, you didn't need to say that out loud. That's disgusting.
She didn't deny it though.
Yeah.
Well, no, but yeah.
Well, excuse me. Huh. Oh, by the way, Chakumos. X. I'm, what is it? Traveling helper. Of sort.
I see.
This is full of
So-
doddering old folk and degenerates.
Almost like massacres.
Since we are making introductions, Velata Virnorin.
I haven't seen many else of late.
Well, maybe you haven't been looking around too much.
Maybe.
A little humor never hurts. Well, we usually tend to avoid the publics if we can, but you can't really sell anything if you're not on the market.
It's true.
Hard to sell anything if you're not offering the wares.
And what is your offering then?
Oh, nothing major really. Some of these statuettes and carvings and, decorations. Mostly.
Interesting. You make them yourself.
Yeah.
Mm.
I've made these by myself.
Mm. Jacobus looks at the statues that are still on the open. Well, on the matter of the hand, how long this Fine Hall's situation been going on? And where... Yes, go on.
Just thinking it's... I think it started... like 3-4 weeks ago, possibly? It's hard to tell because, well, it didn't become big news until, when large groups of people started getting sick suddenly. But what I understand, there were some, isolated cases before that. I really don't know when it started specifically, but maybe 3 weeks. I mean, I haven't been there in a week or so, so actually a little bit over a week now.
Time goes differently from long-living races. No, well, so the deal with the adventures-looking Pine Hall is that they want to figure out the cure using outside help. Oh, the reason for it. Am I right?
Yes, to find the source of this disease and put stop to it. As currently, the local folk, at least since when I left, didn't find anything, anything that they could follow up on. Maybe they have found something, maybe they haven't, I don't know. It's been a while since I've been there, so...
Interesting. And you don't know anything about the old acre, do you? Something doing with kidnapping of the Baroness and his husband. Her husband.
Baroness has been kidnapped?
Yeah, that's the rumor.
Well, I haven't heard about it. This is the first I hear it.
So could be just a rumor.
Yeah, well, let's hope it is just a rumor.
You know her.
No. Well, I know of her. I don't know her personally.
Interesting. Well, go on. You look like you have something to say.
Yeah, I was going to say, out of character, that at this point, if the 3 others are looking for Chakumos, you would, find him if you were looking for him.
We are currently heading towards the east gate because Vovith wants to get the fuck out of the town.
Okay, fair enough.
What time is it, actually?
1918.
Fuck you, it's 1818.
1918.
Yeah.
Fuck. I meant endgame.
Fuck it, it's 1890.
1890.
1919.
0000. No,
But
in
in-game.
that case, we go back to Chakumos, and
Didn't answer my question.
I ignored your question because I talked over you. What did you ask?
What
Time
is
of
it
the
in
day
game?
in the game.
1918.
Well, you're not very far off.
Is it early
Is it
evening or
1818?
It is early evening,
Is it
as
closest
people
to
are closing
1918?
their shops.
Is it
So-
closest to 1918 or 1818?
Please, this is
Fuck off.
important.
You don't have a clock. Fuck off.
It's 1919 now. Can I make a survival check to see what time it is?
like I said, you don't need to do it now because I said that it's late enough that the sun is getting to the horizon. It's getting, it's not dark yet, but it's getting darker, and people are, closing their shops for the day. So it is, early evening or night,
Oh.
early night.
So it's not dark yet, but it's getting dark.
Yes,
So it
As
isn't.
we're-
It isn't dark.
it isn't dark. What
I-
can you do?
Good. Then it's closest to 19. So 1818.
How do you know?
If it's springtime,
Because the sun
It's
sets
not
around.
spring.
There are
It's
3
late
fucking
summer,
suns in the
early
solar system.
autumn. Fucking hell, we are getting so distracted by this shit.
I have my sauna
I
in
will
40 minutes.
revoke your speaking rights soon.
Fuck.
I'm gonna make a survival check.
Why?
Alright,
It's
I know that,
early-
that it's exactly 21, 420, 69 right now.
Late.
Middle Ages. The shops used to be closed like when the sun starts to set, so it usually early evening.
Also,
Like
people
I
had
said.
people had weird.
I'm gonna use spring as the sundial.
Also, people
Spring
had
is the
weird
great
sleep
sundial.
rhythms.
Spring doesn't make a very good sundial.
I know.
People had
It's a bit too, lumpy and flat instead of stick-like.
Wow, you just called my frog lumpy.
Well, yes. Also fat.
But
She
did you
is
know
very
that people
smooth.
people back in the day had weird sleep schedules because they didn't have any, street lights and shit, so people would go to sleep after
Yeah.
work and they would wake up in the evening or during the night and would just go about their business until they went back to bed.
Yes, but shops closed at sunset. And
Depends.
it's set
No,
the-
it actually, if you take off the light, like other than the nature light, people will sleep when it's dark and wake up when it's light. So
Well,
people will
let's
be
get
sleeping
back-
on.
That's not
Time.
what they did in England.
Fuck
It's
off!
because
Come on, what you doing?
what is time?
fuck.
Can we put the second law of thermodynamics to this equation as well?
Shut up!
Did you know that entropy in entropy?
Entropy.
Yes, I know of entropy. You are causing it.
I know you're also causing it. Weirdly enough,
Yeah.
because it's exponential and it goes like forward,
Forward
and
and
back
back.
and then forward.
I need a mute button. I really do.
Oh, my fucking sides hurt.
Dude.
So,
So,
Chakumos, did you have any more questions to Velasa?
Uh, Giacomo's will be asking who might be able to tell more about the disease and is it safe to go to Pine Hall to investigate?
I don't know if there's anyone here who would know more about it. I haven't seen any, traders local to me here, so. I mean, I could be wrong, but I at least haven't seen anything. As for if it's contagious, hard to say. I didn't get sick, so I guess it's maybe not contagious, or at least not extremely contagious. I can't really tell. I'm not a healer.
Neither am I. Ah, interesting. Well, thank
I
you for
think
your time.
probably best way to know more would be get Pine Hall at least closer where somebody would know more about these things.
Huh, yeah, that is true, yes. Well, thank you for your time.
Yeah, no problem.
Alrighty, I will be going on my ways now.
Have a pleasant evening.
Likewise, likewise. Jacquemus actually
Saloon,
behaves
watch
like
your back.
Jacquemus has stutters with it when she says that, but he smiles and behaves like a gentleman and leaves off. It's very range.
Fucking Jakuma's projectile vomits after hearing that.
You don't like Saloon?
You know, the
Why don't you like Saloon?
gods ain't really compatible with each other.
And yet you venerate at least one and, tolerate the second one. I mean, just ripping a fat.
Well, like it's totally opposite end of what Jakumas believes. So
Jakumas just takes a sip from his pipe.
Yeah, sip from his pipe.
Jakumas rips a fat cloud and spits it out of his chunk.
indeed.
So yeah,
Fucking
Jakumas, you
losing
do
it.
notice that people are, as I mentioned, closing their shops, so people are probably getting ready to sleep and such. So where are you heading now?
A problem will leave breadcrumbs for Jakumas to find this way.
Leaves
Jakumas
fucking
will- bread.
leaves cobalt egg omelet crumb.
Jakumas will be hanging out the town and trying to look for the imaginable underground that might be in the town that sells other than the daily stuff. He does inquiries on shady alleys.
Hello, do you sell drug? I am not a cop.
Okay. Well, since you are doing that, give me a perception as you're, wandering and looking about. Meanwhile, three of you.
Jesus fucking
Wait.
Christ, that's 3 today.
Vovaith, Ferron, and Problem. You are heading out of town.
Interesting.
I'm full sprinting with Bravo on my back,
Oh.
Giddy up.
trying to shake her off.
Oh. I hold on tighter, but I'm
kidding.
also trying to look for any, dangling coin pouches.
I'm kidding.
Yeah. So, you're heading out. I assume you're going to get your camping equipment from the, if you're not carrying them with you from the wagons, and,
Yeah, I think 2 tents will suffice.
You head outside, and how far from the town you are heading?
All the way to
Like, there are-
Raven Rest.
Like, there is not, massive forests around. There are some,
Man,
How would
Kuma's
I-
is fucking huge on the map.
Sorry?
How does he fit into the city?
City fits in him. No, it was just to.
Yeah, I know. I'm just messing with you.
So there are some splotches. I don't know better description for that. Little groves of trees around, but not really a forest per se.
We'll probably try to find one of the bigger ones. Something that offers a bit more cover.
Okay, give me a perception then.
Survival.
Well.
I mean, both
you're
have the
looking-
same, so
Yeah, okay, give me a survival. That doesn't really matter that much. Yeah. Yeah. You find a one of those little bit larger forest spots. Like it is big enough to give you some cover from the onlooking people if somebody might, pass by and look around. I mean, it doesn't cover your camp like massively. If people come closer and take a look towards your camp, they might
Yeah.
notice you. Like we're talking about maybe 40 feet, 50 feet diameter of forest here.
As
Like,
long as it offers some sort of visual cover and cover from the wind, and other
Yeah,
such
you
elements.
definitely can find that. I didn't hear the last part because I was talking.
I got a fucking DM.
Ah,
Fucking weird. Look to the bottom left of the fucking map.
do I want to?
Boom.
Get arm, no, come. Okay, I don't get the
Come.
Banib.
Huh?
The Bastion Keep has been turned the Banib.
The ban Eep.
Ah, Banib. Okay. You are
Banny,
not
Mortal
funny.
Kombat, get the arm, no come.
Oh god.
Anyway, you
I'm
find
sorry.
your camping spot, so I assume you're going to set up a camp.
Yes.
Have you ever been
Anything
to the
special
wind?
you're going to do?
Probably divide the night watch, and if there's time, it is still some light, I'll try to continue the potion project.
There is some light, and if you set up a campfire, you definitely have light to work with.
And you also have a hooded lantern. Please put that up into your inventory.
Yes.
Nope.
I'm gonna drink the oil
I
that
don't
was
want-
a part of the burglar's pack that I bought.
Why? Do you want to die?
Actually,
I'm
I thought about
circumcised.
that out of character, but that's an in character thought. She's going to taste the oil from the lantern.
Congratulations! It tastes awful, terrible, disgusting.
Traveling cleaner and
Do I know that it's flammable?
You are not that stupid.
It's oil.
It's oil. You know that oil is used for lamps to light.
well,
so
all can be used
you know
cooking
it-
too.
Does it
you
feel
know it's
slippery?
flammable. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it.
Lubricant.
But you still drank some of it.
No, just a
No,
little
no,
taste.
she didn't drink. She tasted it.
Oh.
There's a difference.
So
And I'm
she
glad
spat
she
it
made
out.
as-
She spat it out again.
Can I swallow it?
And you drank it.
Do you want to?
If I'm able to.
No, you're not able.
Okay.
I
Farron
need to
look-
protect you from your own stupidity.
Farron looks at a problem and he goes like, "What's in your mouth? Spit it out. Come on."
Oil?
Drop it. Drop it.
No, she wouldn't say oil, but she would say like oil. That oil drops from her mouth.
I mean, there's fairly good chance that the oil is some sort of vegetable oil.
True. Man, I had a better answer for that. I missed it.
I mean, it could be vegetable oil, but it also could be, oil found in the earth.
Too.
I'm gonna eat some grass to get the awful taste out of my mouth.
Okay. Awful.
Grass tastes better. Is Pharaoh still gonna be a mom?
Check Discord.
What's on Discord?
Anyway, who is going to take what watches in the outside camp?
I guess I'll keep watch.
Can I sleep for a little bit tonight? I haven't slept in 3 days.
Well, that's your problem. Why the fuck haven't you slept in the inn last time?
Because I don't trust people.
You locked the door.
Yeah.
Why did you not sleep?
The inn staff, I'm pretty sure they have spare keys for every room.
Baron kind of shakes his head.
I'm really tired. I'm also beaten up because of the kobolds.
Yes, go sleep.
Can I trust you?
I will keep watch. You have tested me on multiple occasions when I am quote unquote sleeping.
True. Are you going to kill me when I sleep?
Yes.
Insight check.
Well, this, needs it. So yeah, go for it.
You can tell that Pharaon is obviously kidding.
Yeah, you heard it.
Gonna get me a rug.
Okay. I believe you. This time.
Are you going to kill me? Yes. Okay, I believe you this time.
Sounds reasonable.
That's why I'm going to hang out with you more.
Is Voveth putting
I
up
wanna
tents?
die.
Bobvet is putting out tents, and when done, he'll start making healing potions.
Pharaon will
Wait,
start a
do you need
campfire.
help with the tents? I could sleep on the
If you-
ground. It's not
If
very.
you can help,
It's kind of hard to sleep in the trees.
Sleep in a tent. I do not require one.
I mean, considering you were found underground, so
Exactly. I can just, shut off. Pharaon T-poses and shuts off.
I
I'll
like
push
that.
him over.
Pharaon is still T-posing.
You just hear the windows shutting off sound.
Dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun.
Oh, is this one of those trust fall exercises?
I guess.
Pharaon is still T-posing.
I
on the
just
ground.
watch next to Voveth when he pushes Pharaon onto the ground.
Pharaon is still T-posing on the ground.
Well, looks like he can trust us. I still don't know how he does that.
That's not how trustful works.
Huh. I'm starting to think that Problem has some mental issues.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, think I am quite certain of it.
I don't know. I think you need to roll insight on that.
DC is what, 1? Anyway, you start your
I'd make a
evening
campfire.
preparations. Volwaith is making, or rather prepping the potions.
Yeah, I
And,
help set up the tents and go to sleep immediately.
I start a campfire. Rather, I reboot and start a campfire.
When I go curl up inside the tent, I just mention from within.
Wake me up!
Before you go.
Wake me up inside!
I was just about to fucking make the joke like inside the tent.
Anyway, and yeah, you set up that, and is only Baron, not Baron, on the watch during the night.
I don't think so. Since I
Okay.
can stay
Wake me up.
semi-sentient.
Wake me up when the moon is high.
Before going to sleep, Volwaith mentions to keep an eye out on the hyenas.
Yep. Will do.
Fucking what?
Will do.
What's the surrounding area like?
Like I said, you are in a small, wooded area about 40 or 50 feet in diameter. And around you is mostly, flat plains. There's some small hilly, crops, but not really a hill per se, just little uneven ground.
Are there
Mostly,
any like
no.
slightly elevated areas next to the camp?
No, not really, unless you climb into a tree, but yeah.
Yeah. Guess I'll I guess I'll just kind of stand there and do my what the fuck is it called? Sentinel rest thing, whatever.
Yep. Okay. And meanwhile, in the town, Chakumos, you do look around and, at the immediate, well, not immediate, but as the people are closing shop, you don't notice anything special. I mean, you do notice that, the basic stuff, people putting stuff away where they're putting their money, which pocket and such. But you don't really notice anything too shady during that time. But if I understood you correctly, you were waiting a longer time and
Yep.
walking about. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Later on, as it actually gets dark, you do notice that some guards are, patrolling the town. Not very often, but, making, what? Making, passes, and one of them does approach you and ask if everything is okay, as you seem to be, wandering around the town.
They're asking Chagamos if
Yeah.
everything is fine. Yeah.
If everything is fine, as, you are wandering around while it's dark.
Yeah, everything is fine. All fine. carry on.
Alright. And yeah, as I said, it has gotten dark, and just as you are, about to stop, as you don't seem to be noticing anything shady going on, you notice a movement in one of the alleyways.
Interesting. Jagumus will be paying attention on what's going on.
Mhm. You're looking at the alleyway, but you don't notice any further movement, at least for now.
Well, if there's no movement, Jagumus will kind of stealthily, trying to be stealthy, to
Yes.
check around it.
Give me a stealth check, and also, if I do believe you are wearing your chain armor, so
Yeah,
it's with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh yes, paladins and stealth.
Yes, this works always.
This works always. Hey, but you guys don't have a...
This is like wizards with strength check.
Yeah.
Well, you are pretty goddamn quiet for a creature of your size and wearing a chainmail. So yeah, you feel confident that you are, actually being quiet and hidden.
The thing is, like, Jagumus is trying to be stealthy, but Jagumus ain't stupid enough to know that chainmail is quiet.
Mm.
So he just tries to go as stealthy as can be.
Yep. But you did roll 16, so that's pretty good.
That's really fucking good
Mhm.
for an elephant
With
With
no,
chainmail.
with chain.
yeah, with no bonuses to stealth.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get to the alleyway, and you do look around, and at the very end of the alleyway, even though it's dark, you do see again some sort of small movement. It looks like, at least to you, it's hard to say in the darkness, that probably someone or something just ducked into another alley.
Huh. Jagumus will tail.
Okay. Dummy thing.
Oh shit.
Ah, shit. Anyway,
My mistake.
you follow the whatever is moving in the shadows, and you come. You come to a
What you
small. Well, I wouldn't call it a. Small opening between the houses, sort of a. It's not a courtyard really. It's more smaller, but a little bit bigger than an alleyway opening, where you see that just as you come around a corner to see what's it called, a sewer lid being closed.
Oh. Interesting. Jagumus will
It's the
wait just a moment and then go inspect it if it's trapped. For
Give me an investigation.
hey. Shit.
You do check the lid with the best of your abilities in the dark. You touch it and trace it around, and you don't find any traps.
And then yeah, Jagumus will, if he deemed it's being safe as it can be, he
Mhm.
will open it up and check it.
Yep.
And go in
You go-
if he deems it safe.
You open the sewer lid and nothing happens. You open it. It seems to be not trapped. At least
Interesting.
not to your knowledge.
Is it big enough to Chukuma's fit in?
It is a very tight fit.
What chainmail on?
With chainmail on, yeah. It's, you know,
Chukuma's will.
I
Then
would say that if you go down there, it is tight enough that you would, move half your speed as you're kind of pushing yourself through, and you need to kind of slightly duck down, and it's not pleasant to move.
Interesting. Jones will go down and see.
Mhm.
He has the interest on the underground.
Okay. Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay. Giacomo's sneaking around. So, the question for you is, are you going to the left or the right?
Giacomo's will investigate the ground and see if there is recent footprints that would indicate the guy who earlier went in, which way he would go.
Okay, give me an investigation and perception.
Oh damn!
That's nice. With investigation and perception, you do notice that you are standing in something wet and mushy.
It's poop.
Probably there's that too, but there's
It's
probably
sewer.
something else. It's a sewer, yes, but it's not very deep muck. It's about like few inches, but still.
Giacomo's been in deeper shit than that, so he doesn't really mind about it.
Yeah, and as for your looking, your keen nose does pick up the horrible smell. It is unpleasant, although it doesn't really stop you, but it is unpleasant to you as your keen senses of smell does amplify it an awfully lot.
Excellent.
But as you're investigating in the dark, it's kind of hard to see where this person went, but as you are, touching the walls and checking around and listening, you do notice that, there is some, not markings, but something has been scraping along the wall on you that's going to the left, and you do hear a faint, sounds of steps coming from that direction as well.
Are they closing or distancing the steps?
When you're waiting there, standing, you do hear that they are getting a little bit more distant.
Giacomo's will follow the kind of obvious marks and the footprints to that direction.
Mhm. Yep.
And yeah, he will try to get to the destination as the mysterious person before him is going also.
You do move along the sewer, and like I said, it is tight, so you're moving slower than this guy.
Yeah.
You're, losing him. At least you think so. But after moving a while to the left and following the sounds where he's going, it doesn't seem that he's deviating too much from the path he's taking. And as you move on, the steps are getting quieter and quieter until you lose them completely. However, a few moments later, you come into a sort of a T cross section in the sewers. But to your surprise, even if you're in the dark, you do notice that there is a faint outline of a door down here.
A door in a sewer.
Yes.
If well, Chagumus he can see the outline of door. He will gently check the door if it's open.
Is it gently, or Mayor Gregory Corwin door gently?
Gently.
Okay. You test the door carefully, and it is locked.
Is there any light coming from inside? Whatever it leads to. Keyhole or anything?
There doesn't seem to be a keyhole, but underneath the door there's a very faint light coming. But that's the only reason you could make out the door's outline.
Is there any voices coming out from there?
You do, turn your ear to the door, and you do hear through the door very faint, sounds of talking and, some sort of voices.
Well, Checomus will first off, he will just set up couple pints, let's say 5 pints of oil, so that it's possible to him get around it, so that he won't be getting himself messed up on it, and possible set up a trap that if he has to back off and lift the T crossing into the fire.
Okay, I get it.
And then he will light up 2 torches on either side, which he didn't come from.
Okay, give me a sec.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I never bought more torches, so they will be candles. He will be doing little laboring, and he will be scraping the torches, so that he has around 30 minutes time before the torches burn, so that the oils will lit on fire and cause burning.
There's a little problem.
Tell me.
You are a little unlucky as I rolled. As you light up one of the candles or torches, there will be a little explosion from the gases in the sewer.
How come my inspection didn't pick up with the kin smell?
I said there's a horrible smell floating in the sewers.
Yeah, horrible smell.
Yes. Well, it's a sewer. What do you think there is floating around?
There can be more. That's why the holes. Sewer holes. sewer holes, manholes.
Yes, but that's why I said you got unlucky, because I rolled a D100 and I landed on 92.
Well,
So there will be a small explosion of sewer gas that has, you know,
oof.
congregated on this section.
Um,
Give me a reflex save as, you know, you light it up and you notice that it's kind of going.
which
To
one?
say it will be dexterity saving throw DC 14 because, well, you are in the goddamn middle of it. You are the cause of it. How the fuck?
What in the
Do we have a problem?
damn fuck?
No, we don't have a problem, but I'm just, saying that, you complained about rolling like shit and now you are rolling,
Hey, the thing is, all those rolls being something that I really don't have any bonuses on them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, what happened?
Yeah, give me a sec. You are going to take half from this. So you are going to take 3 damage from the sudden flash fire explosion that happens from the sewer gas. But also, you do hear as somebody is getting to the door, you hear heavy footsteps coming from the other side. And this is the point where we end the session.
Oh. I already had a plan, like when you said the footprints, like what I'm gonna do. Oh man.
How?
Yeah.
Hey, I think only fast on some situation.
How does he fucking do it?
I don't know, but
Share
I do
the
hope you had
knowledge.
fun. And also, I want to ask, just so I can prepare, which of these quests are you going to, go for most likely?
Quest.
Or,
there's the gnolls, there's the goblins, there's
I think that answered your question.
there's the sickness, mysterious sickness, and then there's the rumor of Empress disappearing.
Hans, how long have you been drawing circles around that X?
I just started when Death Frosty asked. Underdark.
No fucking way you just started.
I did.
It's pretty fast.
Yeah. I've been,
It-
normal Osu? I can draw
Oh,
300
yeah,
fucking
see.
circles per second. per minute.
No. 300 per fucking second. No fucking way.
In a minute.
So just to make this more clear, you are heading
I think Vovaith and Problem and Farron kind of agreed to go for the treasure map thing.
but
Chakumus
if you
doesn't know
manage to meet with Chakumos in the morning, which depends on Chakumos
We haven't
session.
talked to Kumos about it.
Yeah, but we
Chakumos
can
has
meta game
been-
here a little bit so I can just prepare.
Yeah, would
Chakumos
Chakumos...
had idea of doing the goblins and gnolls at the same go, and then head to the town because he's kind of interested of the what is the sickness since nobody has cure for it. The Emperor's disappearing is Giacomo's own what been thinking, and I've been thinking like it's related to two things, so might be handled also on the north, kinda, if they are the same people. But he will be heading to the north, and depending what happens, he will be going to the Hein Hall later on, and will be asking the elf to accompany them to clear out some things.
Would
Okay.
Chacumos be willing to go on a small 20-minute sidetracking side quest to find an old
20
treasure?
minutes.
Yes.
20 minutes. It's like 2 years in our last.
No,
Yeah.
I think Death Frost is a bit faster than
Yeah.
I am.
I hope so. I mean, this took again a little longer than I expected, but it was, there was a lot of character moments, and you were playing characters, so I'll allow it. There was no, bullshitting that much.
Yeah, but it's
No memeing.
okay.
Hey,
so Sonny,
I-
this is for the DM. Are you willing to go to a treasure hunt with us?
No.
No.
Chacumos ain't person that will go treasure hunting.
Yeah, I just disconnected.
I noticed.
Can see.
Mm-hmm. I'm back.
At least you are going for the knolls. And goblins
yeah.
if you find
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, because there's multiple chances of coming across with the rangers and coming across with the might and oak
Mhm.
on the north.
Okay.
Coming.
No.
Coming across.
Arm commerce.
If our objectives
So, yeah.
meet in the same place-ish.
If they do meet in the same place, yes, he will probably sidetrack if the time lets go, but he will be doing the two things as his priority and then head to south.
Yeah,
It does sidetrack on his main objective, but he has interest of these things.
Okay, a problem will tag along with Chacumos if he's also willing to go to the cave to get
Treasure
the old
hunting.
halfling treasure.
Non-existing halfling treasure.
Hmm.
Guess you didn't notice elephant in the room.
But what's the plan for next time so our DM can actually plan for it?
To
No.
me,
No.
yeah, to me it
I'm-
sounded like knolls and possibly the treasure. So
Yep.
yeah, okay.
I'm in complete
That's enough
opposite
for me.
directions, though.
No,
Oh.
the treasure map is on the north. The gnolls are on
Yeah,
the north.
there are red
and-
cross on here.
The red cross is the treasure map, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
and the knolls were attacked around here on the road.
Ah,
and
okay. I
we're
thought the
seen to
gnolls...
go north towards the forest.
Yeah.
I thought I overheard that the gnolls were at Pills here.
No, that's
Kobolds on the hills. On our east.
kobolds are on the hills, and Pine Hole is where there's a mystery disease going on.
Yeah,
Okay, and what's at Ogre then?
and goblins.
There-
They were also mentioned.
No, not the goblins. That was the rumor of the Baron and the Baroness being
Okay.
kidnapped.
Ah, yeah.
Let me
What's
just.
What's at Come then?
Come.
Well, what does it say?
It says Come. Is there Come at Come?
Can we go to the bank as well?
Can we go to Come?
What bank?
The Come Bank.
No, there's a bank on the top left now.
Uh-huh.
The Bastion Keep.
No, the bank.
Ah. Let's go to the bank.
I say we get arms and then rob the bank.
Why do I feel like the bank is
Get
like
arms
some
and go to the bank. No.
military prison outpost that's next to the wildland that has captures everybody and makes them slavery and puts them fight against the orcs?
Sounds good.
No, that sounds horrible.
Yeah,
It
I
means
have.
that we are in a shit ton of problems and we are gonna be recruited to the army.
Yep. I wanna go to the fucking sauna since I still have time.
Yeah, go for it. We're done here for now.
Thank you for the session. This was a very cool
Yes.
session, and
It
for
was
some,
very good.
I
it's
hope
actually-
you liked it. There was again
Yes.
no combat, but
No, it was fine.
This
We
is
had
good.
some good moments.
mean, there was
Oh.
combat.
Why?
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
All
Hey,
right.
money.
well,
Hey, but there was a chance for winning. There was
Yeah.
a chance. If
I
you
mean-
had rolled under
well,
the
if you
20.
would have used dodge actions instead of trying to beat the monkey or the ape,
That's
you
true.
would have had
He said
better
monkey.
chances. Yes, I did say monkey.
Oh, punch the monkey. Good tactic.
Like, I don't know if you check the stats for the
It-
giant
No,
ape.
no, I
I
haven't
did. It
checked
has a
the stats.
fuckload of HP.
It has.
It
on
has like
average-
170 HP.
Yeah.
It has
Oh, yeah.
on average, it has 157.
Yep.
It's a CR7 monster.
Ooh.
Quote-unquote monster. Like, yeah.
Is it kind of like the Cheval moment
I
when he's
don't-
like,
I don't
"Silence, monkey! I shall."
Yeah, you were
Okay.
saying?
I don't check like monsters like
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
I heard
No, no.
them. I just go them.
Yeah, I checked it only because I was not in there as character.
Mhm.
If I was at all involved with it, I would have had not checked it either.
Yeah, that's good way to do it. Yeah. Also, it has strength of 23.
Yeah,
Very nice.
Yeah. And constitution of 18. Like, it is a hardy fucker.
I can see.
I
Hey,
mean,
but
I figured out it was hard.
Mm.
Then I checked. It's after the fight started. It's fucking CR.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I mean, just
You
to
do
see.
understand why she
Also-
was so confident in, her safety.
Also, it was fucking great. Just before Chikuma started fighting me, I just got a whisper from Bobe saying, "I got one gold on the ape."
It was a good session.
Yeah, it really
Thank
was.
you.
I mean,
go
we,
to
I mean,
sauna.
I got a description of the ape from the DM saying that it's big, muscly, big arms,
Mhm.
claws. I mean, okay,
I had faith in
Sounds like-
Chakumos.
sounds like something that we're not supposed to be fighting, especially
Yeah.
alone.
I had faith in Chakumos. And lost
Sounds
my
like something
money, but
placed
fuck
there
it.
specifically to deal with a problem.
No, in fact,
Specifically designed to yeet a problem over the city walls and into the forest.
Hey, she made friends with him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
she is. I mean, I got the random idea to have this bouncer instead of guards, but yeah, I was expecting that problem had learned her lesson.
Hey,
It
for
was just
now.
yeah,
Hey, character
I mean-
development.
before Chakumo started not really intimidating but kind of pressuring her, I was first thinking of using this giant ape as a small, what's it called, set piece.
Yeah.
Some drunks would get into a fight and she would call this ape to stop that fight, but Chakuma's wanted a fight, so
Chakuma's gotta fight.
Chakuma's got a fight.
I never wanted a fight. I just wanted to lower the price.
Yeah.
And I was actually didn't even think about of intimidating.
Yeah, no, but you do understand that you're just leaning closer and sort of pressuring, like you're really saying there's only one dinner in this price. It's not intimidating, but it is sort of trying to pressure her.
Yeah.
Like some people, like I don't know, somebody who's relatively small in stature would find that sort of intimidating, even though you're not intimidating on purpose. Yeah, I do hope you had fun, nevertheless.
Yeah,
It
I did.
was fun.
It was great. It was great.
Thank you, Mr. Dungeon Master.
No problem.
There is a.
I don't know what I'm going to do now.
I'm going to the sauna and then I'll be back in like 45 minutes and I'm down to hang out or play games because I need to fucking.
Yeah.
I need to relax. I've been in way too many fucking social interactions and.
Yeah, you
Fuck.
fucking socialist.
I'm off to do more social interactions
When
in 45 minutes.
I'll never see you
Come on.
again.
I'm gonna take a shower and then. Fuck, I have to go to work tomorrow.
Haha, get fucked.
Oh
I
no.
think I will eat something and take a nap before my next.
Oh shit, you
Yeah,
have a
well,
double
okay,
fucking
Pathfinder.
session.
Well, then
I have-
again, today is the first day that I've gone to bed before 3 o'clock.
Mhm.
You
Or
fucking
Yeah,
last night
socialist.
was. Yeah.
I have a Pathfinder session at midnight, so
Yeah,
we start at midnight.
yeah, good luck with
But
that.
you call
And I
us
woke
social.
up at I woke up at 5:30 this morning because I had a morning shift. So, yeah, I need
I
a
went to
nap.
sleep at 10
Nice.
a.m.